शंकर शंकर सांब सदा शिव शंकर शंकर शंभो शंकर शंकर सांब सदा चंद्रकलाधर शंकरा सांब सदा शिव शंकरा शंकरा सांब सदा शिव शंकरा शंकर शंकर सांब सदा शिव शंकर शंकर शंभो कैलासवासा शंकरा त्रिशूलधारी शंकरा कैलासवासा शंकरा त्रिशूलधारी शंकरा चंद्रशेखरा शिवा भवाहर चंद्रशेखरा शंकर शंकर सांब सदा शिव शंकर शंकर शंभो चंद्रकलाधर शंकरा सांब सदा शिव शंकरा शंकर शंकर सांब सदा शिव शंकर शंकर शंभो कैलासवासा शंकरा त्रिशूलधारी शंकरा कैलासवासा शंकरा शिवाय भवाय शिवा भवाहर चंद्रशेखरा शिवा शिवा भवाहर चंद्रशेखरा शंकर शंकर सांब सदा शिव
वनमाली राधा रमना गिरिधारी गोविंदा 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 नीलमेघ सुंदरा नारायण गोविंदा नीलमेघ
ಶಂಕರ 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 ಸಾಯಿ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಾದ ಶರೀರ ವೇದೋದಾರ ನಾದ ಶರೀರ ವೇದೋದಾರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ಸಾಯಿ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಸಾಯಿ ಪತಿ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಂಕರ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಾದ ಶರೀರ ವೇದೋದಾರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ಸಾಯಿ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಸಾಯಿ ಪತಿ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಸಾಯಿ ಪತಿ ಶಂಕರ ಸಾಯಿ ಶಂಕರ ಶಂಕರ
Saram everyone, quick announcement. The temple is currently collecting devotee experiences to feature in our newsletter. If you're interested in sharing your experience, please contact temple staff or message through Facebook or Instagram Messenger. Thank you. Tripura Sundari Ma Ambadaya Sagari Ma Tripura Sundari Ma Ambadaya Sagari Ma Sundaravadani Ma Amba Suguna Manohari Ma त्रिपुर सुंदरी मां बदया सागरी मां सुंदर वदनी मां वसुगुण मनोहरी मां जय जग जननी मां जगदोधारिणी मां अम्ब जगदोधारिणी मां जगदोधारिणी मां जय जग जननी मां जगदोधारिणी मां पति निवासिनी मां पाप विमोचनी मां पुट्टपति निवासिनी मां पाप विमोचनी मां त्रिपुर सुंदरी मां अम्ब दया सागरी मां. Quick announcement, everyone. Could we please have everyone in the hall slide forward a little bit to make room for more devotees in the back? Thank you.
Govinda Krishna Vitala Venugopala Krishna Vitala Govinda Krishna Vitala Venugopala Krishna Vitala Govinda Krishna Vitala Venugopala Krishna Vitala Panduranga Vitala Jaya Pandarinath Vitala Panduranga Vitala Jaya Pandarinath Vitala Govinda Vitala Gopala Vitala Govinda Vitala Gopala Vitala Panduranga Vitala Pandarinatha Vitala Panduranga Vitala Pandarinatha Vitala Govinda Krishna Vitala Venugopala Krishna Vitala Panduranga Vitala Jaya Pandarinath Vitala हरि हरि नारायण हरि हरि नारायण हरि गोविंद नारायण हरि गोविंद नारायण हरि गोपाल नारायण हरि गोपाल नारायण श्री हरि नारायण श्री हरि नारायण ऋषिकेश नारायण ऋषिकेश नारायण परतीश नारायण साईश नारायण हरि हरि नारायण हरि गोविंद नारायण हरि गोपाल नारायण श्री हरि नारायण ऋषिकेश नारायण परतीश नारायण साईश नारायण 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 परतीश नारायण साईश नारायण हरि हरि नारायण
साई साई स्मरण करो साई साई स्मरण करो चरण कमल ध्यान करो गुरु चरण कमल ध्यान करो केशव माधव भजन करो केशव माधव भजन करो श्री सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो श्री सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो साई साई स्मरण करो साई साई स्मरण करो गुरु चरण कमल ध्यान करो, केशव माधव भजन करो, केशव माधव भजन करो। श्री सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो, श्री सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो।
नारायण नारायण भज मन नारायण, नारायण नारायण भज मन नारायण। श्री हरि माधव नारायण भज मन नारायण। श्री हरि माधव नारायण भज मन नारायण। मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम,
मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम,
मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम,
मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम।
मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु नाम,
मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु।
मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु नाम,
मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु।
नारायण नारायण भज मन नारायण,
नारायण नारायण भज मन नारायण।
श्री हरि माधव नारायण भज मन नारायण।
श्री हरि माधव नारायण भज मन नारायण।
मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम,
मुरली श्याम मोहन श्याम मुरली मोहन श्याम।
मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु नाम, मेरे राम हे घनश्याम साई सद्गुरु नाम। बोलो नारायण 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 जय जय, नारायण 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 जय जय, नारायण 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 जय जय। बोलो नारायण 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 जय जय, 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 हरि नारायण 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 जय जय नारायण नारायण
भजो रे मानस गुरुचरणं गुरुचरणं सद्गुरुचरणं
भजो रे मा गुरुचरणं गुरुचरणं सद्गुरुचरणं
भजो रे मानस गुरुचरणं गुरुचरणं सद्गुरुचरणं भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु चरणं मानस भजो भजो
भजो भजो गुरु
मानस भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु चरणं ब्रह्मानन्दा गुरुचरणं ब्रह्मानन्दा गुरुचरणं प्रेमानन्दा गुरुचरणं प्रेमानन्दा गुरुचरणं सत्य साई देवा गुरुचरणं सत्य साई देवा गुरुचरणं भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरुचरणं मानस भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु भजो भजो गुरु
विठ्ठल जय पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
नंद किशोरा श्याम गोपाला नंद किशोरा श्याम गोपाला
नंद किशोरा श्याम गोपाला
श्याम गोपाला मदन गोपाला
श्याम गोपाला मदन गोपाला
श्याम गोपाला मदन गोपाला
श्याम गोपाला मदन गोपाला
श्याम गोपाला मदन
Thanks for the opportunity to all of you. Yeah, it's more than 5 years since I came to US. 2017 was my last trip, and that was July 29th we came for the Pradisha of Vriksha Bhairava. After that, somehow Lord did not allow me, then Corona did not allow me, so nice. The temple has been developed in a big way. I had a complete round in the morning, and that was all very nice. I spent a lot of time in Vriksha Bhairava, touching him, feeling him. Bhavani, touching her, feeling her. Somehow we as Prayogi, we are more used to touch. That's the problem. If you go to very great rishis, munis or sannyasis, they won't allow you to touch. Probably I don't know, their Siddhantam is like that, or probably they fear they may become like us. Because the touch conveys something for us. That's why I used to I shake hands with people. With every feel, I get to know something of you. We are also, like you, people in IT field, we also collect some data. This is easier for us to process. So sometimes happens. Nice. Before I forget, I want to once again tell you October, what is the date? September 18th, that is on Madhyashtami of Malaya Paksham. That one day I am coming once again back to Richmond, and that is initially a Sunday. So that day we are having at Vriksha Bhairava we are going to have a homam. Today morning I just thought we should do a homam there. So then we were seeing the almanac when it is, etc. So dates, how convenient it is. Then luckily we found Madhyashtami coming on Sunday. Sunday may be convenient to many of you so that you can go back to the offices probably on Monday or whatever it is. I will also leave on Monday. I will come Saturday. I'll come probably Sunday. I don't know when I'm coming.
Saturday evening.
Saturday evening I will come and leave once again. Monday evening I will pack up and go off. That's all. Very good. Thank you very much. Let us see how we go about. Maybe another 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And let us pray. Religion is not a matter of logic. It's a matter of magic. It's not logic. Any amount of you use logic, you cannot find out anything. This is what I knew about religion when I was with my masters. They only repeatedly insisted that have faith, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. And today I convey the same message. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just have faith. Okay, that's what it was. That's what, sometimes it will look like, I'll tell you a small story before I start the puja. It's a good story. Okay, it's a nice story. One small boy was there. The grandmother used to feed him by telling a story, because that boy will not take food. So she will say, see, if you take this curd rice properly, then inside the forest there is a very beautiful golden temple. I will take you there. Every day the same story. The kids, some tweaking here and there. She will tell the same story repeatedly. Grandmother also went off. She had to leave, she left, and then the boy grew into a lad. Somehow the story was very deep into his heart. He wanted to see the golden temple. Hey, how will it be? All that. So he wanted to go. He didn't know where to begin. Sometimes we don't know where to begin. It is something like that. Okay. We don't know where to begin. So he was going on. He didn't know what to do. One day he was just crossing by a tea shop, small tea shop. In villages you have small tea shops. There an old man with a beard was sitting. The longer the beard, the greater the suspense. He had a very long beard. Somehow he felt this man must be knowing something about the Golden Temple. Okay, he looks almost the age of my grandma. He went there and he asked him, my grandma used to say that there is a Golden Temple inside. You please, do you know about it? He said, oh, Golden Temple, I know. There's no problem. I can take you there. There is no problem. But it will take 10 days to go inside because it is 100 miles. Inside the forest you have to walk 100 miles to reach the Golden Temple. The boy said, okay, no problem. It's worth walking 10 days. The old man and the youngster walked inside the forest for 10 days. Then 10th day the boy asked, where is the Golden Temple? He said, it is another 100 miles. What? You could have told me 200 miles, no? What is there? As an old man, you should not tell a lie. What is there after all? Then, no, I thought 200 if I say, probably it's a little bit more, you may not agree. So I took a chance saying 100. Either now you can go back 100 miles and go back home, or you walk with me 100 miles, you can see the Golden Temple. Very good. Very nice. They went another 100 miles, 200 miles ho gaya. Now this guy asked, where is the Golden Temple? The old man smiled and said, who knows? Even my grandmother used to tell the same story and she used to feed. So I had a lot of urge to go inside the forest, because forest I am not used to. I wanted some help. In the past 20 days, I have learned how to manage with the forest. Now either you come with me in search of Golden Temple, or you can go back walking 200 miles and you can go back home. This is religion. Everybody is searching. Everybody gives you an element of hope. Everybody is searching. You are searching, I am searching. Probably I am a little bit more experienced in searching. I know, okay, this is the way. Because my master has told this is the way. So God bless you all. Just I thought you should know the practicality and reality of religion. So in such a religion, I always remember Dr. Thomas Hill. I am okay, you are okay. You should read that book. It's a very nice book. If you find time, read it. There he starts, psychology is such a subject. It's a blind man in a dark room searching for a black cat, which is not there. You see, a blind man in a dark room searching for a black cat, which is not there. I think religion is also somewhere parallel to this. We keep on saying there is something, 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 and there is nothing. From nothing, everything has come. How is it possible? Then that must be extremely intelligent. The source from which we all have emanated must be extremely intelligent. Your intelligence is I think it's all very minuscule, but luckily we are a part of that source, otherwise we wouldn't have come. We carry all that what the source has. So you have some amount of ego, some amount of anger, some amount of love, some amount of lust. All these things must have been there with the source, otherwise it cannot be with you. Because you all believe in logic. I should say some equations like this to pacify you. So, it goes, God bless you all. शभान्यथेन स्योदितं तः स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्यायेन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु ऐंकार ह्रींकार रगस्य युक्त श्रींकार गूढार्थमहाविभूत्या ओंकारमर्म प्रतिमानिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अज्ञाननाशनाय विद्महे ज्ञानप्रकाश धीमहि तन्नो गुरुपादुका प्रचोदयात्। ओम ओंकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम नकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम मकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम शिकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम वकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम यकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः श्री गुरुदेवाय परमपुरुषाय सर्वदेवता वशीकराय सर्वारिष्टविनाशाय सर्वदुरमन्त्रचेतनाय त्रैलोक्यं वचमानय स्वाहा। ओम ओंकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम नकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम मकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम शिकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम वकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम यकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः श्री गुरुदेवाय परमपुरुषाय सर्वदेवता वशीकराय सर्वारिष्टविनाशाय सर्वदुरमन्त्रचेतनाय त्रैलोक्यं भजमानय स्वाहा ॐ ओंकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ नकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ मकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ शिकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ वकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ यकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः श्री गुरुदेवाय परमपुरुषाय सर्वदेवता वशीकराय सर्वारिष्टविनाशाय सर्वदुरमन्त्रचेतनाय त्रैलोक्यं भजमानय स्वाहा गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुर्गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे. Guru is considered to be the very highest, at least in the philosophy of the East. Anything you practice without the guidance of a guru is not acknowledged as a very good practice. There are a lot of books, there are a lot of systems. Today Google, we have Googleshwara. So you just key in something in Google, you get all the things, whatever. Everything will be there. Any idiot can post anything on Google. That is one good facility that is being offered by Google, for which we should thank Sundar Pichai. Yes, anybody can post anything. They don't say you should not post. So everybody will post everything, and we people become fools by reading it, thinking that is true. But if you have a guru, he will in fact tell you which may be a right statement, or he may beg to differ in whatever has been given. No, we don't agree with all this. Whatever is given is trash. So basically the guru is very important. They say Guru Ishvaro Atmetihi. Atma and the Ishvara cannot be perceived by normal eyes, whereas a guru you can see him flesh and blood. So they say Guru Ishvaro Guru Atmetihi. Ishvara and Atma is very good, or the closest companion to the Guru. So when you are in a Gurukulam, when you follow an Acharyan, you learn a lot of things. Yes, he may teach you how to be or how not to be, everything. He is Sakshat Dakshinamurti himself. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Dakshinamurtaye Mahyam Medam Pragyam Prayachat. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Dakshinamurtaye Mahyam Medam Pragyam Prayachat Swaha. Om Sri Dakshinamurtaye Cha Vidmahe Dhyanastaya Dhimahi Tanno Disha Prachodaya Kurave Sarva Lokanam Vishaje Bhavaroginam Nadaye Sarva Vidhyanam Sri Dakshinamurtaye. Guru sits in the heart. He has got nothing to do with your mind. Your mind and Guru, there is no connection at all. He is not connected. He is more with the heart. He is just with the heart. That's all. He loves you for what you are. Some gurus will say, no, you do this, you do that, you must be like this, you must be like that. There is one type of guru like that. Another type of gurus are more like us. We accept you for what you are. No problem. Normally, a teacher will always say that you do this and you do that. If you do not do that or this, you are reprimanded for that. That is teacher. A master, he allows you to do all nonsense. And the best part is, he walks through that nonsense. He catches your hand. He says, don't worry, I am there. When Buddha was born as Shukanatha, very beautiful. She was very young. She was just 3 years old. Her father said, come on, catch my hand, Balke. She said, no, I won't catch your hand. You catch my hand, she said. He was stunned at the authority in which she said. Yes, both are one and the same. What is the big fun, whether I catch your hand or you catch my hand? In what way it makes any difference? Why should I catch your hand? She asked. Then she said, If I catch your hand, some danger comes or something too threatening comes, I will leave your hand and run away. But if you catch my hand, any danger comes, anything that is threatening, you will not leave my hand. You will allow me to have that exposure and experience of that danger. Life is danger, please remember. Life is not a very safety net as you think. Your insurance also they are going to pay only after your death. So that I call it as death insurance. It is not life insurance. Life can never be insured, but death can be insured and insured also. Both is possible. But life cannot be insured. There is nothing like insuring life. Life is always risky. Go to the graveyard, see the skeleton, it will be in that same thing. It won't have changed an inch also. Because there is no life. Absolutely. So in life there will be a lot of dangers, and that is the experience. That is where you grow. To grow internally, cosmically, to grow in consciousness, you must be exposed to different kinds of problems in your life. So a master is not a problem solver. If you look at him as a problem solver, no. In fact, after coming to your master, he will be the first major problem. Then only somebody dropped his purse down. I just took it and gave it to him. I saw my photograph there. My ego. So what do you do when you have problems? You look at my photo and the problem is solved. He said, Guruji, you are half correct, half not right. He said, when I have a problem, I look at your photo. I think there cannot be a major problem than this. Then any other problem becomes very small. Jnananandamayam devam nirmalaspadigakratim adharam sarva vidyanam hayagrivam udghita pranavodghita sarva bhagishwareshwaraha sarva vedamaya chintya sarvam bodhaya bodhaya om vagishwaraya vidmahe hayagrivaya dhimahi tanno haso prachodaya Saraswati namastubhyam varade kamarupini vidyarambam karishyami siddhir bhavatu me sada om vagdevi cha vidmahe virinji patni cha dhimahi tanno vani prachodayat om vedatmanaya vidmahe hiranya garbhaya dhimahi tanno brahma prachodayat Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigum Havamahe Kavim Kavi Upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Vanno Divisida Sadhanam Om Shri Mahaganadipataye Namaha Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandiha Prachodayat Om Namo Vratapataye Namo Ganapataye Nama Pramadapataye Ste Astulambodharaya Ekadantaya Vigna Vinashine Shivasudaya Sri Varadamurtaye Namo Om Namo Vratapataye Namo Ganapataye Nama Pramadapataye Namaste Astulambodharaya Ekadantaya Vigna Vinashine Shivasudaya Sri Varadamurtaye Namo Om Namo Vratapataye Namo Ganapataye Nama Pramadapataye Namaste Astulambodharaya Ekadantaya Vigna Vinashine Shivasudaya Sri Varadamurtaye Namo Om Gananaham Tva Ganapatihum Havamage Avinkhavinam Upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspadaan Shanmanno Divisida Sadhanam Om Shri Mahaganadipataye Namaha Om Ekadantaya Vigvage Makradundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandiha Prachodaya Namaste Astu Bhagavan Vishveshwaraya Maha Devaya Triyambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikagni Galaya Kalagni Rudraya नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय विश्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिपाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ओर्वारुगमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वमे स्वयो युगं शिवाभिमर्षणः एते सहस्रमयुतं पाशा मृत्यो मत्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वा नवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे भाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तः तेनान्नेना आव्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे भाहि सदाशिवो ॐ शान्ति शान्ति ॐ अमृतोद्भवाय विद्महे अमृतदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो धन्वन्त्री प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणाधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो. Shiva is a very beautiful concept. Please remember, ultimately Hinduism says that everything is one. Rigveda begins with that. It says, Ekam Sat Vipra Bahuda Badanti. Satyam is only one. It is rumored to be called in many names. So somebody may like Shiva, somebody may like Narasimha, somebody may like Narayana, somebody may like a guru, whatever you say, all these things. All roads lead to Rome. That's the truth. Shiva is a very nice concept. It's a beautiful concept. The very meaning of Shiva is auspiciousness, we say. He is very auspicious. You see, this Hinduism is a bit naughty also. What it does, Shiva is one card he plays to you. Immediately he changes, he just reverses the card. He is called Rudra. Rudra means a person with a lot of anger. Great anger. The very same person, so loving, he is so quiet, so charming, so beautiful, so peace-loving. When you change the card, he becomes very violent, very dreaded. Yes, that violence he doesn't show against you if you are a sadhu. If you are a rakshasa, he shows against you. That violence, that is why in Rudram we say, Namaste Rudramanya Bhavutota Yeshave Namaha. Hey, salutations and prostrations. O Rudra, not to Rudra. O Rudra, to your anger. Manyave. Manyave means very angry person. Very angry. Very angry person. Namaste astu danvane bahubhya mutate namaha. Your shoulders are so strong, beautiful. It carries that bow. It carries that bow of destruction. Initially, bow and arrow was only the Lord's weapon. We see this Narayana coming with Shangu, Chakra and all. But initially the Vedas say it was the bow and the arrow, which was a common man's, those days, it was the common man's instrument of protection or whatever it is if he wants to hunt. So don't use that bow and arrow against us. Use it against the unwanted elements. Let him use it against your anger. Let him use it against your logic. So faith and proof, they are two poles apart. If you are a very scientist, great scientist, you will always look for logic. You will always look for your mathematical equations to tally. Otherwise, you cannot survive in science. You cannot survive. Similarly, in religion, you cannot survive if you use logic. It is simple. These two are almost opposites. But today, because you people believe in science, the masters are struggling to read a few scriptures in science and then try to correlate it with the whatever it is. He says only because of this, science may like this, they say. They all do all this nonsense business because they know very well that they have lost a majority of their candidates to science. So probably, maybe, I don't know. I used to wonder why these guys are talking like that. Then slowly I also started talking like that. That is to retain membership. Okay, fine. So many days, you need not use, you need not say that. Yes, science is a part of divine only. It has come from that only. You have been, why did he give you the mind if it should not be used? But where to use the mind, where to use the heart, there is a lot of difference. You cannot use the heart with you cannot use the mind with your lover. You won't come to her and say that, no, you are today 5 feet 6 inches, you are a bit broad and narrow, all these things. You won't keep saying all those things. No, but the lover, it's more a heart-to-heart dialogue, and you talk to her something. It's very nice, what beautiful saree you are wearing. This is very beautiful, dear. But still, before your beauty, this saree is nothing. You make a statement like this, another 1 week, 10 days, it will definitely work. No doubt, you must afford to keep giving her good sarees. That is the other side of it. Okay, fine. So basically what happens is, when you talk heart to heart, religion is more heart to heart. It is more something more very gentle, something somewhere, it touches your heart. That is religion. The master tries to touch your heart. He is not bothered with your logic and all that. Okay. So with the master, you can definitely not find any logic. He will tell certain things. Today only I returned from moon, earth, all these things. You will think, poor fellows, they are all building now some SpaceX center. It is not even going this height. So many problems are happening. This fellow is saying coolly he has gone to moon, he has gone to here and there, and what sort of a nonsense it is. Gautam Buddha was there. Buddha is a very, very nice guy, but also very notorious. Very notorious. He'll be very soft. He will be as soft as water. Can you cut water? Is it possible using a knife? No. He is very gentle, but still very strong like water. He's very strong. He's very gentle. You can put a knife inside. Nothing will happen. He's such a person. Morning, one fellow came to him and he said, Buddha, somebody told you are a great person. I have come to you. I don't believe in this religion and all this nonsense what you are teaching to people. All this consciousness and all that. Man is just, it's just an accident. He is produced just like that. He is one more product of the nature. There is nothing like a soul and all. Everything vanishes. Everything. This is what I feel. Then he has, hope I am right. Buddha said, no, you are wrong. You are totally wrong. Man is a soul, he is very beautiful, he is wonderful, he says all that. Yes, man is very divine. I don't agree with you like that. He said, this fellow went away. Afternoon, one fellow came. That fellow said, I always keep praying, I do bhajan, I pray to God, and I am always dwelling in happiness with Lord, so much of happiness, etc. Then finally he asked, does a Lord exist? He said, hey stupid fellow, there is nothing like Lord. There is nothing like Lord. Okay, don't believe us. We are just here to just make some collection, nothing more than that. So don't believe us and all. This is all humbug. You should not believe. Science is correct, like that he said and went away. Later evening one fellow came. He said, my dear Lord, I don't know what is religion, I don't know what is science, nothing I know. But people are saying religion, science, all that. Nothing is going into my mind. Okay. Can you not open my eyes? Then you come here, he says. He just keeps his hand on his head. After 5 minutes, that fellow tears start rolling. He says, I have known Master, and he leaves. Ananda was witnessing all this drama, morning, afternoon, evening. Ananda asked, morning one fellow came. That fellow, he had some faith, at least in religious science. You fellow, you said that there is no science, God is there, I said. Afternoon, one fellow came, he had some faith in religion. You spoiled his faith by saying there is nothing like that. You get lost, polke bol diya. Evening, one fellow comes, he says, I don't know anything. You simply keep your head. That fellow cries. He says, I have found out, thank you, Master. Bolke, ye kya drama chal raha hai? Ye kya hai? What is all this nonsense? Buddha said, morning that fellow came. What did he say? Say, I believe in science, I am totally a scientist, I have got no belief in religion and all. He must be strong in his belief. Finally he is asking, does God exist? What sort of a nonsense it is? Afternoon fellow is once again a modification of that. That fellow said science, this fellow says religion. He has no faith. You believe in something, believe it totally and remain with it totally, live with it and die with it, that's all. Evening one fellow came, he said, I do not know either of the thing. I kept the hand, he knew it and went away. Master, I am sitting with you for the past 25 years. Why not you keep that hand, my head also? And Buddha laughs and says, if I keep this, you will get to know and you will go away. Who will wash my clothes and other things? I cannot take that risk, he says. So, Shiva is very beautiful. Shiva, the other side of Shiva is Rudra. Rudra came for a resurrection. Anything that has decayed cannot exist for a longer period of time. What we do, when our body decays, we kick the body and leave. At that point of time, we are just Shiva. We have got a self-destructing mode where we leave the body and go. Is it not? You yourself become Shiva. When you are born, you are Brahma. For sustenance sake, you live the life, you are Mahavishnu, and finally when you go, you are Shiva. That's all. Shiva is basically that concept of destruction when everything goes awry, everything goes here and there, then it seems, to destruct the entire thing, and so that everything is revived. He starts dancing, it seems. That is called Rudra Dandavam. That Rudra Dandavam is when the pralayam takes place, when the apocalypse or whatever you say, that takes place, that is Rudra Dandavam. Once again, when Genesis takes place, it is Shiva Dandavam. The concept of Shiva and Rudra. It's a nice concept. I just want you to know a few of the things. We will be interchangeably using many things. That Shiva is only Rudra, Rudra is only Shiva. That is why in many places in Rudram, you will have the Padam Shiva. The Rudram as such happens to be the fourth kanda of the 7 kandas of Taitrayam. It is in the center. And in center of Rudram are the 2 letters, Shiva. That's all. Shiva means auspiciousness. Shiva means same auspiciousness, feminine. Sanskrit. When you extend it, bolega to, Naturally, females are. So that comes. So that is okay. Now recently I was singing one song. I remembered only Shiva. Ooh and Tavan. I thought, okay. Anyhow, I was hearing that song. Okay, while that happened. Yatasya pradannatro dinasya metaha vadyate pradhanvadhyena ma'ani tanbe ya pranantesha yajasera buddhante tina shiva आर्यते प्रथन्वद्वानान् आप्रमाणस्यो प्रथन्वद्वानसीन्येततः योपधान् यतो हेरूपः प्रतस्योता एतने विश्वाना यादसेनमन् पद्रन्था तन्वेर्ते दिनञ्जते महामृत्युञ्जय भैरवाय स्वाहा ओम सुबानत्वजाय विद्महे शूलहस्ताय धीमहि पर्याम्न्यातुनन्दत्रेति नः तन्त्रा आर्यते प्रतन्विद्धा यादनस्ये श्याम्रते शतं कृता यादस्तेति न शिव ओञ्जते यत्पन्थेति न मुन्वानाघादिते परन्यस्ये आदिते परन्तः प्राणस्यो या प्रणाबोधस्यादिनन्दहे तन्त्रस्य भूतेन शिवाना यद्वन् आमते बुध्वन्ते तिन आमतेन या उतान् कृतेन महामृत्युञ्जय भैरवाय स्वाहा ओम सुवानत्वजाय विद्महे तन्नो भैरव प्रचोदय ब्राह्मणे प्रतन्गत्र ब्राह्मणस्यातिदन्ते तन्त्रः मदीनस्योपनन्द्याजुत्रे शान्यते हरिता नद्वन्तेति नः विष्णो आदिर्योजता शिवस्य प्रतन्कृताः यार्याकृतन् यद्वानेति नस्य मां यदङ्ग्रस्ये यादसे नमां दाम्यस्ये पदङ्गस्तोदिनन्तते योवता महामृत्युञ्जय भैरवाय स्वाहा ओम सुबानत्वजाय विद्महे तन्नो भैरव रक्तज्वाला जडाधरं शशिधरं रक्ताङ्गतेजोमयं हस्ते शूलकपालपाशडमरुं लोकस्य रक्षाकरं निर्वाणं सुनवाहनं तृणयनम् आनन्दकोलाहलं वन्दे भूतपिशाचनादवडकं श्री क्षेत्रस्य बालं शिवं ॐ सुबानत्वजाय विद्महे शूलहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो भैरव प्रचोदयात्. One of the forms of Shiva is Bhairava. Bhairava is basically, they say that he came for protection against all evil element and dark forces. I have myself experienced a lot about Bhairava in the forests of Kerala. Some days my mood will be off the time I enter the forest. Something will prohibit me from entering. This somehow I just pray to Bhairava and I start walking inside the forest. Something will be coming behind you. You know that very well something is coming with you. It comes with you. Till your destination it comes. Many times I have seen panthers coming with me and sometimes tigers coming with me. Sometimes maybe leopards. Sometimes even dogs. Something like hunter dogs or something. All that. Wolf, sometimes fox. Something. Sometimes you will have the Rajanagam. It will be coming. Huge it is. A king cobra. So huge. It's a wonderful sight. You should see king cobra. That's all. Because we are all very scared, no? You will see in the video, YouTube video and all, but not in reality. Okay, fine. But you need not. They are much better than your father-in-law, mother-in-law. Please believe me. You need not. Because unless they are threatened, they don't harm you. Even without getting threatened, these people will harm you. That's the problem. Any animal, unless it gets threatened, it doesn't harm you. Howsoever superior it may be, howsoever big it may be, it is the truth. It is the truth what we have experienced. Bhairava has helped us a lot in many of my things. Rakta Jwala Jadadaram Shashidaram. Rakta Jwala, he Jadadaram, his hair mat looks blood reddish in color. No doubt you come to Hyderabad, you can find a lot of people putting henna. Not that, this is original red color. You will have some people even color the beard also with henna. Okay, that is, they have some joy out of it. Fine, no problem. See, sometimes this coloring, no, people color different things. One day an old man was standing in the bus stop. There was one boy of nowadays, he had some green hair, some red hair, some yellow hair here, some white hair here. The old man was just staring at the boy. The boy looked at me, "Hey, Granny, what is it you are looking at? You have never seen a young person?" No. I have seen, but I have never seen anything like this. I have just colored my hair, man. No, I was just thinking, because 20 years back I slept with a peacock. I think whether you are my son. Rakta Jwala Jadadaram Shashidaram Raktanga Tejomayam. The entire body is more in saffronish in color. Raktanga Tejomayam. Tejo means it's more saffronish. Tejomayam. Haste Shula Kapala Pasa Damaru. Lokasya Rakshakaram. In the hand he has got Shulam, he has got Kapalam, he has got Pasam, he has got Damaru. What are these four things? If you see Trishulam, it will be blunt on two sides and it will be pointed in the middle. So the Lord uses that to kill the demon, means very simple. This is the Rajas and the Tamas, which is blunt. The center is the Sattva. Sattva means very docile character, very good character. So the Lord pierces that Sattva inside the demon, which is full of Rajas and Tamas. That is the concept of using Trishulam. So the Lord uses to convert the demon into something good. So when you pray to Bhairava, the form of Shiva, the demon is only here inside us. He converts all your negative energy into positive energy. That's what it means. So the demon is also with us. Morning time we are Rama, evening time we are Ravana. We have both is now today available inside us. So that is the thing. So he changes that. Then Kapala. Sula Kapala. All are scared. Everywhere they will put one, suppose 220 volt plant or 2220 kilovolt. Then they will put one diagram in India and all. There will be one skull and this. This is a very wrong picturization of Bhairava. Kapalam means what? What is this on top of your body? This is the skin. This is more cosmetic by nature. Just to make you... See, Lord, how beautifully designed. Every one of us, we are unique. We don't look alike. We don't think alike. We don't talk alike. We don't express alike. You can see a lot of differences among our own self. He is such a beautiful designer. He is a wonderful architect. You see, this is all... Upar is superficial. When this is all burnt, the truth is only the skeleton and the skull. So, Kapala means it is the truth. If you start praying to Bhairava, you see the truth behind anything. You will see the truth for yourself. Nobody needs to tell you that this is true. You start praying to Bhairav, you will automatically know what is true, what is untrue. Untrue is also a part of the system because the system is totality, but you will know which is the light and which is the dark. So that part of it is Kapala. Pasa. Pasa means it is just a whip. If somebody hits you, you become alert. Is it not? Alertness. Pasa gives alertness. When he hits you, it brings a sort of alertness. Many of us are very emotional. We start crying. I don't say emotion should not be there. Emotion should be there. Otherwise, you'll be very dry and high. And we are not sannyasis. We are normal humans. A little bit of that softness is not there. It doesn't look nice. Yes. But that should not be keeping on crying. I have seen some people go on crying. Nothing else they will do. Keep on crying. You will be wasting your time, you will be wasting others' time. So this gives you that alertness to bring you out of that self-pity. We all have a lot of self-pity. Or we feel guilty. Why do you feel guilty? Because you feel you are the doer, so you feel guilty. If you know that you are not the doer and Bhagavan does everything and he ultimately does and he uses us as an instrument, anything you do is going to be perfect and it is not going to be wrong at all. You will not get any doubt about anything you do, for you are not the doer. Incidentally, you are there. He is using you at that point of time to get a particular thing done, that's all. You are the medium to get his things done. That being the case, you are not the doer. There will be no chance for you to feel guilty at all. He takes you around, go with him. God, what is there? Sometimes he will tell you logic, this, that, all right. Sometimes magic, this, that, okay. It's all mind will keep on coming. Heart will not be allowed to experience. Suddenly mind will come. All this will happen. This is all very normal. This is a very normal thing. If I say only my heart is working, then I am telling you a lie. For me also the mind works. But as a master, we know where to use it, where not to use it. Because our masters have taught us that. And so we are able to, where to use the mind, where to use the heart, we know very well. But in all decisions, most even mind decisions, the heart is always above the mind. So there will be a sort of compassion in whatever we decide. So that one, that you get because of the pasa. Damaru. Damaru is sound. You have seen the sound? Damaru. From Shiva's Damaru came Mahendra Suktam, from which entire language of Prakrit started. From Prakrit came Sanskrit and Pali. Two languages came from Prakrit. Prakrit means very old. Sanskrit is new. Prakrit is very old. From that sound, it seems, of Shiva, Mahendra Suktam, came Prakrit. That's why you have Sanskrit. From Sanskrit you have a lot of languages. Everything came. So, Sula, Kapala, Pasa, Damaram. For what these things? Lokasya Rakshakaram. To protect the people. Protect means, yes, protection in all ways. Always. He protects you. He will come with you. Don't worry at all. Don't believe in anybody. You believe in him. He takes care of you. He will take care of everything. Have that faith. That should be really Mahavishwas. Total good faith. So, that Rogasya Rakshakaram. Nirvanam. Nirvanam. Not only externally he is unclothed. He doesn't have any clothes. Internally also he is Nirmalam. He has nothing. He is truth by himself. Nirvanam. Sunavahanam. He has got a beautiful dog. That is his faithful vehicle. The dog is very faithful to the master. Nirvanam, Sunavahanam. When you pray to him, your faith develops. You are just like a dog of Bhairava. Sunavahanam, Trinayanam. There are three eyes. It seems here all of us have an eye. It's called Agya Chakra. Agya Chakra. You go to Swamiji, he will say, Muladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Vishuddha, Anahata, Agya. There are, it seems, a lot of chakras spinning in the body. And finally you have the Sahasrara Chakra on the top. So that concept, Agya Chakra, it opens your consciousness. Trinayanam. What is all this? Ananda Kolahalam. It gives you a lot of joy. Ananda means joy, not happiness. Happiness is not. Happiness is a too small a word. What you need is joy. Joy under all circumstances. Nothing should affect your mind or heart. You must be so rejoiced. You must rejoice your life. The very purpose of coming into this life is to rejoice, to spread that aura of positivity among everybody so that all the maladies become melodies. Everything. The more people come near you, what will happen is they will be cured of all their maladies. Once you start praying to Bhairava, you go to any place, people will simply throng with you and they will just forget themselves. Ananda Kolahalam. Who is this fellow? Vande Bhuta Pishasha. Now you are scared. Bhuta Pishasha means ghost. We only know ghost. We do not know anything else. Bhuta Pishasha means you know only ghost. Bhuta Pishasha. You know only ghost. Bhuta means from Panjabhuta came this body. That is, this is Bhutam. The external part of the body is called Bhutam. This is Bhutam. What is Pishasam? Pishasam is your mind. The mind keeps oscillating at every point of time. This, that. It does a lot of arithmetical calculation. What will happen tomorrow, day after tomorrow? If recession comes, then how much I should spend? What happens? No doubt the president is saying there is no recession, but these economists are saying it's going to come. What is going to happen? This, that. How will I pay my EMI? This, that. Whatever happens to everybody will happen to you also. Why are you bothered? That's the most important thing. Don't worry, everything will be taken care. In Corona, these 2 years, 2.5, 3 years, no doubt some people had to go, they went. They had to book their tickets for a better form of life. They went. Other than that, still we have survived. Okay. Still now, even now Omicron is there, all of you. This is a better way to shut the mouth. But still with the mask also we managed to talk. Somehow it was a very tough time for me because I'm a very talkative guy and putting this and that was, and then it will, we in India we have masks not like this. We have a very tight mask, It will just be there. And already we look like monkeys. When you remove the mask, a separate one, it looks like as though I have come directly from Kishkinda. It looks like that. Nobody is looking at me. Iske saath bhi koi baat karta nahi. So, Bhuta Pishasha means, Bhuta is the external body and Pishasha is your inner. You have got certain fears. You have got some fears in life. He removes your fears. He makes you very courageous. He makes you to be a very balanced person. You react in imbalance many times. If you go to a scientist or doctor, he will say some chemical imbalance. They will give you some tablet. That will work for some time. Once again, it will go back. The same thing happens. You go to a psychiatrist. They will give some mood elevators. At that time, even something very horrible will look very beautiful at all. Very nice. Achha. But once that effect goes off, you once again feel, it's not okay, I'm not okay. Guruji, I am very depressed. She came to me and said, I am very totally depressed. I said, don't worry about it. Still my depression is not going. Okay, go to a counselor. Go to a psychiatrist. He will give some tablet. Then you will get used to counseling and psychiatry and this keeps on going. All those things will not be there when you pray to Bhairava with faith, not without faith. For namesake, Rajagopal shows I do like this. Not like that. It's That's something like that. So Vande Bhuta Pishasha Nada Vatukam Shrihi. Vatukam means very young it seems. The Lord is always in youth. Vatukam Shrihi Kshetrasya Balam Shivam. For the Kshetram, who guards? Shiva guards. Kshetram means not Punya Kshetram or something. Even your body is the Kshetram. Your body is a very, very beautiful Punya Kshetram. Please remember, respect your body. Take care of your body. It is very good. Lord has given you something very wonderful. Don't abuse it. Love it. First, love yourself to love others. If you cannot love yourself, you cannot love others. Please remember. You must be happy to make others happy. So search for your happiness. Find out where it lies. Cling on to it. That's all. If at all you can cling on to the happiness, cling on to the joy. So this Kshetram, this body is very important for that. It is the actual conveyance vehicle. It conveys. So respect the body. Respect it for all that is. Don't hate yourself. Don't hate. Everybody is beautiful. Everybody is handsome. There is no doubt. It's only, beauty lies in the way people are looking at you. If they are searching for something else, it may not be there. So, you are, as an individual, you are one of the design made by the Lord. Please remember, you are not designed by your parents. Parents. Ultimately, it goes to the Lord. The super intelligence, call it cosmic consciousness, universal consciousness, call it God, call it intelligence, from the source from which we have all emanated, the creation has come, is very wonderful, is very superior. It has designed everything so unique. We are all unique. Don't think somebody is different. Always appreciate that they are unique. When you think somebody is unique, please remember, you will be very appreciative of the person. When you think they are different, you will be very antagonistic. You will have a lot of angst against the person. So think everybody is unique. Yes, it's not that everyone should agree with you. It may not be also. Always people can disagree with you. There is nothing wrong. It's the process. Yadastamidante tinaha tantrasya pranayador. சாப்பிடணுமே சரி. Very sweet guy. Yajam khasvade dinastahe pragyathe paranyadvatre dinantaha yam pranayadvante dinasya he mantraha dadara pudushe padvanayadanteta tantrasya badibahe ayatha madinete dinaha vishno yatham kritena ma tantrasya abhidir yashyate vadyantha tantra sarvam vittave swaha om narayanaya vidmahe parayadhreti nasya metaha tanve mayati me nahatrona satvane dinastame satyasyatidar ajatha parathene tina nityam yankrate yatvante badraha ashatha prananje sanvadadinantaha yam yate padam yatvanadinasya manto manva mando manvasyadinatrane manva payate praganvatre payate agnim chatadene tantrasyodina udvanate namarya karna udvene dinantaha prutvanadinasya matro madhye madhihamatro panyate paranyate madro paryatratina madro prahurvadadinasye dinantaha ye dinasyo yahantate indraha namayo dinasya pradhikarye yodinasya pradharyatinasya sarvam vittave swaha om Vishnu Sahasranamam, can we recite? Yeah, okay, you can start. Who is going to start? शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये त्वं तीर्थवक्त्राद्या पारिषद्या परस्सदं विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्षेणं तमाश्रये व्यासं पराशरात्मजं वन्दे सुगदातं तपोनिधिं व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने तदैकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्मसंसारबन्धनात् विमुक्तते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ॐ नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच श्रुत्वा धर्मानशेषेण पावना युधिष्ठिरः सान्त्वनं पुनरेवाभ्यभाषत युधिष्ठिर उवाच किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणं स्तुवन्तः कङ्कमर्चन्तः प्राप्नुयोर्मानवाः शुभं को धर्मः सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः किञ्चपन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्मसंसारबन्धनात् श्रीभीष्म उवाच देवमनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुमन्नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं तमेव चार्चयं नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययं ध्यायन् स्तुवन्नमस्यं स यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरं लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन्नित्यं सर्वदुःखादिगो भवेत् ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनं लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतभवोद्भवं येष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिगतमो मतः यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं सवै रक्षेन्न परमं यो महत्तेजः परमं यो महत्तपः परमं यो महद्ब्रह्म परमं यः परायणं पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलं दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यदः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे यस्मिन् च प्रलयं यान्ति तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य जगन्नाथस्य विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रं मे शृणु पापपयापवम् यानि नामानि गौणानि विश्वातानि महात्मनः ऋषिभिः परगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये ऋषिर्नाम्नां सहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो छन्दोनुष्टुप्पदा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः अमृतांसूद्भवो त्रिसामाहृदयं तस्य स्यान्तर्देवनियुज्य विष्णुं जिष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम् अनेकरूपदैत्यान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम् अस्य श्रीविष्णोद्दिव्यसहस्रनामस्तोत्रमहामन्त्रस्य श्रीवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप्छन्दः श्रीमहाविष्णुः परमात्मा श्रीमन्नारायणो देवः अमृतांसूद्भवो भानुरुतिबीजं देवकीनन्दनशक्तेरिशक्तिः उद्भवक्षोभणो देव इति परमो मन्त्रः शङ्खमुन्नन्दकी चक्रीति कीलकं शार्ङ्गधन्वा गदाधर इत्यस्त्रं रथाङ्गभाणिरक्षोभयति नेत्रं त्रिसामासामकः सामेति कवचम् आनन्दं परब्रह्मेति योनिः ऋतुः सुदर्शनकाल इति दिग्बन्धः श्रीविश्वरूप इति ध्यानं महाविष्णुप्रीत्यर्थे सहस्रनाम जपे विनियोग ध्यानं क्षीरोदन्बप्रदेदे शुचिमणिवलसस्सैयते मालाक्लुप्तासनस्थपडिगमणिनिभैर्मौर्तिकै मण्डिता शुभ्रैरभ्रैयदभ्रैः उपरि विरचितैः पुष्पपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्दीनः पुनीयादरिणलिनगता शङ्खपाणिं मुकुन्दः भूपादव्यस्य नाभिर्व्यतु सुरनिल चन्द्रसूर्यौ च नेत्रे कर्णावासासुरोध्यौ महमपि तकं यस्य मास्तोयमब्धिः अन्तस्तम्य चित्रं रम्यधेतं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। कारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारम् अमृतकलशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिध्यानगं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं पीतघोषेयवासं वत्साङ्गं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायदाक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं। नमस्तमस्तभूतानामादिभूताय भूभृते अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्टवे शशङ्खचक्रं सगरीडकुण्डलं सपीतवस्तं हेर्हेक्षणं सहारवक्षस्थलसोतिमोक्षभं नमामि विष्णु शिरसा चतुर्भुजं छायायां पारिजातस्य हेमसिंहासनोपरि आसीममं बुधस्याममायताक्षिलमलङ्कृतं चन्द्राननं चतुर्भावं श्रीवत्साङ्गितवक्ष रुक्मिणी सत्यमावाभ्यां सहितं कृष्णमाश्रये। हरिः ॐ। विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतगद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतपावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः अव्ययपुरुषः साक्षी श्रेयः योगो योगविदां नेता प्रधान नारसिंहवपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः सर्वशिवस्थाणुर्बोधादिर्निधरम् संभव भावनो भर्ता प्रभव प्रभुवीश्वरः स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्यः पुष्कराट् महामन दाता विदाता धातुरुत्तमः अप्रमेयो वृषिकेश पद्मनाभो मरप्रभुः अग्राह्यस्तात्वदकृष्णो लोकिदाक्षप्रदर्शनः प्रबोधितर्गद्धाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम् ईशानप्राणदप्राणो ज्येष्ठश्रेष्ठप्रजापतिः हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो दरादर्शो कृतज्ञकृतात्मवान् सुरेशशरणं शर्म विश्वरे प्रजाभवः अगः संवत्सरो व्याळप्रत्ययः सर्वदर्शनः अजः सर्वेश्वरः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वादिरक्षितः वृषागपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनिष्ठुः वसुर्वसुमनाच्यच्चमात्मा संविदः अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो विषकर्मा विषागतिः रुद्रो भवितरा बभ्रुविश्वयोनिस्वसिस्रवा अमृतस्सास्वरच्चानुर्वरारोहो सर्वविद्भानुर्विश्वक्षेनो जनार्दनः वेदो वेदवदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदविकविः लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माचकृतागतः अनद्युग्मचतुर्व्योगचतुर्वंशचतुर्भुजः वाजिष्ठुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्ठुर्जगदाजितः अनको विजयो चेता विश्वयोनिर्पुनर्वसुः उपेन्द्रो वामनप्रांसुरमोघः सुचिरोज्जितः अधीन्द्रः सर्गः सर्गो ददात्मानयमोऽयं वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी वीरः माधवो अधीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः महाबुद्धिर्महाज्ञो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः अनिर्देश्य वपुः श्रीमानमेयात्मा महाधृतिः महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सताङ्गतिः अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्बतिः मरीचित्तमनो हंसः सुवर्णो भुजगोत्तमः हिरण्यनाभः सुतपा पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः अजो दुर्मर्षणशास्त्रा विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिगा गुरुगुरुतमो धाम सत्य सत्यपराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषः सद्मी वाचस्पतिरुरारति अग्रणी ग्रामणी श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता सहस्रमूर्ता विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्ष सहस्रमा आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा अगसंवत्सगो वल्लिरणिलो धरणीधरः सुप्रसाद प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वभुक्भुः सत्कर्ता सत्कतः सातुज्जन्नो नारायणो नरः असंख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा वसिष्ठश्चित्तगच्छतिः सिद्धार्थसिद्धिसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिससिद्धिसाधनः वृषागी वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषगर्भा विशोधरः वर्धनो वर्धमानस्य विविक्तश्रुतिसागरः सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुतो वसुगो दैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः शिवविट्टप्रकाशनः ओजस्तेजो द्रिधरप्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः रुद्रस्पक्षाक्षरो मन्त्रचन्द्रां सुर्भास्कर औषधं जगतस्येतुः सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः भूतभव्यभवन्नाथः कमलः कामनो नलः कामः कामगत्कान्तः कामः कामफलप्रभुः युगागतित्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महासनः ईष्टो विशिष्टः शिष्टेष्टः शिखण्डी नकुशो वृषः क्रोधः क्रोधकर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः अपां निधननिष्ठानम् अप्रमर्थप्रतिष्ठितः स्कन्दस्कन्दधरो दुर्यो वरदो वायुवागनः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्दरः असोगस्तारणस्तारः सौरः सौरिजनेश्वरः अनुकूलः सदा वर्त पद्मी पद्मनिवेक्षणः पद्मनाभो अरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरपत् महर्दिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः अतुलोऽसुरभो भीमः समयज्ञो सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् विक्षरो रोगितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सखः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताः उद्भवक्षोभणो देवः श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वर करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुह व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानस्थानको परर्धि परमपष्टतुष्टपुष्टः सुवेक्षणः रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नैगो नयो वीरः शक्तिमदां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुः वैकुण्ठपुरुषप्राणप्राणदः प्रणवप्रदुः हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायु शनकालपरमेष्टि परिग्रहः उग्रसंवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः विस्तारस्थावरस्थानप्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम् अर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाद अनिर्विण्णः सविष्टो भो धर्मयोगो मकामकः नक्षत्रनेमि नक्षत्री सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमं सुवृतः सुमुखः सूक्षः सुघोषः सुगतः सुगतः मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वेदबाहुर्विदारणः स्वापनः स्वतो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्म वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भोदनेश्वरः धर्मगद्धर्मी सदाक्षरमक्ष कपस्थिनेमि सत्सत्सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवगुद्गुरुः उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः शरीरबोधगद्भोक्ता कवीन्द्रो भूरिदक्षिणः सोमपोमदगः सोमः पुरुषिपुरुषत्तमः विनियो जगः सत्यसङ्गो दासार्घ्यः सात्वताम्बरी जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुंदो अम्बो निधिनन्दात्मा महोदैज्योऽन्ततः अजो महाव्यस्वाभाव्यो जदामित्र आनंदो नंदनो नंदः सत्यधर्मात्रिविक्रमः महर्षि कपिलाचार्य तिरबस्तरसाध्यक्षो महाशृंगकृतान्तगत महावराहो गोविन्दः सुशेषगणगाङ्गदी गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तचक्रगदाधरः वेदास्वाङ्गो दृढकृष्णो दृढसङ्घर्षणोच्युता वरुणो वारुणो विक्षपुष्कराक्षो महामनाः भगवान् बहः नन्दी वनमाली आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सगिष्णुगतिसत्तमः सुधन्वा गण्डपरशुद्धारुणो द्रविणप्रदः दिविस्पृक्सर्वदिग्वाचो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः तसामासामगः सामनिर्वाणं भेषजं विषग सन्न्यासगत्समस्यां तो निष्ठा शान्तिपरायणं शुभाङ्गः शान्तिगस्सित्ता कुमदः कुवलेशयः गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा चंचेक्षा क्षेमगच्छिवः श्रीवत्सवत्सा श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमदाम्बरः श्रीधर श्रीधर श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रया सत्संग सुधानंदो नंदिर्ज्योतिर विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सख्येत्तचिन्न संशयः उदीर्न सर्वगत्सर्गो भूषयो भूषणो भूषिर्विशोकशोकनाशनः अर्चित्मानच्चितकुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रद्युम्नो मिदविक्रमः कालनेमिनिहावीरः सौरिसूरजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशवकेशिगाकरिः कामदेवः कामबालः कामी कान्तकृताकमः अनिर्देश्य वपुर्विष्णुर्वीरो नन्दो जनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्महद्ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रिया महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरः महाकृतुं महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाकविः स्तव्यस्तव्यप्रियस्तोत्रं सुदित्तोदारणप्रिय पूर्णपूरयिता पुण्यपुण्यकीर्तनामयः मनोजवस्तीर्थगुरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुवसुर्मनाहविः सत्कगित्सत्ता सद्भूतिसत्परायणः सूरसेनो यजुष्टेष्टः सन्निवासश्रुयामनः भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासनलयो नलः दर्पः दत्पदो दुत्तो दुत्तरोदापराजितः विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यत्सः सदमूर्तिः एको नैकः सदत्तत्तं यत्तद्भदमनुत्तमं लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः स्वर्णमिन्नो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गचन्दनाङ्गति वीरः विषमः शून्यो कृदासीकृतलज्जलः अमानीमानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी तु लोकत् सुमेधा मेधदो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः तेजो विशोद्रिधरः सर्वसस्तपतां प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदा चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्योगश्चतुर्गतिः चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेगविदेकपात् समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा यो दुर्दविक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिगा सुवाङ्गो लोकसारङ्गः सुदन्तुत्तन्दुवर् इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृताकमः उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दररत्ननाभस्वलोचनः अग्रो वाचधनशृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी स्वर्णविन्नरक्षोभ्यः सर्वभागीश्वरेश्वरः महाकृतो महाकर्तो महाभूतो महानिः सुलभ सुहृदच्युत शत्रुजित्तत्वदापनः न क्रोधोदुम्बरोक्षक्षाणुरान्तनिषूदनः सहस्राक्षः सप्तयित्तः सप्तयिधा सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिरणको जिन्त्यो भयगद्भयनाशनः अणगुणगुणस्थूलो गुणमेन्निर्गुणो महान् अदलत्वदलस्वास्य प्राग्रं सोवंसवर्धनः भारगद्गगितो योगी योगी सर्वकामः आश्रमश्रमणः सामः सुवर्णो वायुवागः धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिदादमः अपराजितः सर्वसगो नियन्ता नियमो यमः सत्यवान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः अभिप्रायप्रियारोगप्रगत्प्रीतिवर्धनः विहाय सगतिज्योतिस्सुरचित्तितभुग्विभुः रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः अनन्तहुतबुद्भोक्ता सुगतो नैकरोजितः अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः सनातनादमदमः कपिलः कविरव्ययः स्वस्तिगुः स्वस्तिगुः स्वस्ति स्वस्तिभुक् स्वस्ति अरौद्रकुण्डली चक्री विक्रम योजससाधनः सप्ताधिकः सप्तसगः सिसरः सर्वरीकरः अक्रूदपेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षम्यः विद्वत्तमो वीदभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः उत्थारणो दुष्कृतिया पुण्यो दुष्पप् वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनं पर्यवस्थितः अनन्तरूपो अन्तश्रीधितमन्युर्भयाभवः चतुरस्सो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्याधिशो जितः अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गरः जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः आधारनिलियो दाता पुष्पः ऊर्ध्वत्साचार प्राणद प्रणव प्रणः प्रमाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणगत् तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरा जिगः ऊर्ध्वत्सप्तदत्तार सविता प्रवितामवः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्ञा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवागनः यज्ञगत्यज्ञगत्यज्ञी यज्ञभुक्यज्ञसाधनः यज्ञान्तगत्वन् अन्नमन्नादयेव च आत्मयोनिश्रिगञ्जातो वैगानः सामगायनः देवकीनन्दनः सत्तासीसपापनाशनः शङ्खमन्नन्दकी चक्री शार्गधन्वागदा रथाङ्गमानि रक्षोभ्यः सर्वपरणायितः शङ्खमन्नन्दकी चक्री शार्गधन्वागदाधरः रथाङ्गमानि रक्षोभ्यः शङ्खमन्नन्दकी चक्री शार्गधन्वागदाधरः रथाङ्गमानि रक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहणायितः सर्वप्रहणायित ॐ नमः इति वनमाली गदी शार्गी शङ्गी चक्री सनन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो वनमाली गदी शार्गी शङ्गी चक्री सनन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वनमाली गदी शार्गी शङ्गी चक्री सनन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वासुदेवो विरक्षतु ॐ नमः इति समहात्मनः नाम्नां सहस्रं दिव्यानामशेषेण प्रकीर्तितम् एदं शृणुयां नित्यं यस्याभिपरिकीर्तयेत् नाशुभं प्राप्नुयात् किञ्चित् सोमुद्धे असमानवः वेदान्तगो ब्राह्मणक्षा क्षत्रियो विजयी भवेत् वैश्यो धनसमृद्ध्यात् सूत्रसोमाप्नुयात् धर्मार्थी प्राप्नुयात् धर्ममर्थार्थी कामनवाप्नुयात् कामानवाप्नुयात् कामी प्रजार्थी चाप्नुयात् प्रजा भक्तिमानैक्षदोत्ताय तत्त्वनमानसः सहस्रं वासुदेवस्य नाम्नां एष प्रकीर्ति यश प्राप्नोति विपुलं व्याधिप्राधान्यमेव च अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयप्राप्नोति नवयं कविताप्नोति वीर्यं तेजस्य विन्दति भवत्योरोगो तिथिमान् बलरूपगुणान्वितः रोगार्थो मुच्यते रोगात् मत्तो मुच्येत बन्धनः भयान्मुच्येत वीतस्तु मुच्येदापन्नापदः दुर्गाण्यदर्गस्यासु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुमन्नाम सकष्टेन नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः वासुदेवाकहान्यको वासुदेवपरायणः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा न वासुदेवभक्तानामशुभं विद्यते कवचे जन्ममृत्युजराव्याधिभयं नैकोपजायते इमं संवदीयानश्रक्ता भक्तिसमन्वितः युज्येदात्मा सुखशान्तिस्थितिस्मृतिकीर्तिभिः न क्रोधो न च मात्सल्यं न लोभो नाशुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे द्यौष्यचन्द्राक्षनक्षत्रा गन्धिसो भूर्महोदि वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण वित्तदानि महात्मना ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं जयत्रोहराक्षं जगत्तदेव च तेरं कृष्णस्य इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिः सत्त्वं तेजो बलं तुतिः एवातहान्याहु क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञ एव च सर्वागमानामाचारपरिमं परिकल्पते आचारप्रभुवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुवच्चितः ऋषयः पितरो देवा महाभूतानि दातव जङ्गमाजङ्गमं तेदं जगन्नारायणोद्भवं योगो ज्ञानं तथा साङ्ख्यं विद्याशिल्पादिकं वेदाशास्त्राणि विज्ञानवेदः सर्वं एको विष्णुर्महद्बोधं महद्बोधानमेव च त्रियन् लोकान् व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुङ्क्ते विश्वभवम् इमं स्तवं भगवतो विष्णोर्व्यासेन कीर्तितं पठेत् यच्चेत् पुरुषश्रेयः सुखानि च विश्वेश्वरपदं देवं जगदप्रभुमव्यं भजन्ति ये पुष्कराक्षं न ते यान्ति परा भवभों नम इति अर्जुन उवाच पद्मपत्रविशालाक्ष पद्मनाभसुरोत्तमा भक्तानामनुरक्तानां त्राता भवजनार्दन श्रीभगवानुवाच यो मां नाम सकष्टेन श्लोकमिच्च विपाण्डव श्लोकमेकेन श्लोकेन श्रुति एव न संशय भों नम इति पार्वत्युवाच वासनात् वासुदेवस्य वासुदं भुवनत्रयं सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते ॐ नम इति पार्वती उवाच येनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकं पठ्यते पण्डिते निष्ठं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो ईश्वर उवाच श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरामे श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रामे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ओं नम इति ब्रह्मोवाच नमोऽस्तनन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रभाराक्षि शिरोर्भागवे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय सहस्रकोटि उदारिणी नमः श्रीसहस्रकोटि उदारिणी नमः ओं नम इति सञ्जय उवाच यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्णो यत्र भारतो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीविजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवादितिं मदिं मम श्रीभगवानुवाच अनन्या चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जनाः पर्युपासते तेषां योगक्षेमं परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय तदुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय तदुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि आर्ता विषण्णाः चिदलात्तवीत घोरेशव्याधिषु वर्तमानाः संकीर्तनारायण शब्दमात्रं कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना प्रकृते स्वभावात् karomi yajjat sagalam parasmai narayanaya. Krishna is very clever. Paritranaya sadhunam vinashayata dushkratam dharma samsthavanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Very clever fellow. Source of intelligence. Paritranaya sadhunam. He is not going to protect all of us. If we are a sadhu, he will protect. That's what he means. See, one part what happens is, one is innocence. You are born with a lot of innocence. As a kid you know nothing. You cannot even now imagine how you were in the cradle and all doing all that nonsense. So that, you cannot even imagine that innocence. That is the first point. Last point is wisdom. Very big saints. All these fellows with matted hairs sitting. Om Namah Shivaya. Those fellows are living in a totally different world. They are full wise, very wise people. We are all work in process. Neither we are raw material, nor we are finished goods. Somewhere in the middle. You are neither milk nor ghee, you are butter. You have seen butter, you touch butter, that's all, it won't go from hand. You put water, you put anything you want, nothing, it doesn't go so easily. Butter catches, this is called ajnana, ignorance. If you are in the middle between the innocence and wisdom, it is ignorance, that's all. There is nothing. All your imagination about plight, problem, this, that, husband is not there, wife is not there, this is not there, that is not there, money is not there. If one is there, one will not be there. Okay, automatically. It's all double entry bookkeeping. One debit, one credit, one debit, one credit. It keeps on going. Your account will perfectly reconcile. Leftover is carried over. That's all. So, we always think this is not good, this is right, this is wrong, this is correct, this is incorrect, this is moral, this is immoral. That is one more very big subject. What is moral, what is immoral? To me, if you are egoistic, it is immoral. If you are very possessive, yes, it is immoral. To me, yes, those are all immoral. So you are only a work in process, you are somewhere in the middle. You are caught. Neither this side nor that side. That's why, one fellow came to me. He said, Guruji, lot of loss in business. I said, okay, you do one thing. Uska ghar ke nazdik ek Anjaneya Swami hai. Poor fellow, that fellow, nobody is coming. I told. Everybody does like this and goes away. That priest doesn't get that 5 rupees, that 12 rupees, something, some old coin, some torn note, wo bhi nahi hai. So, I said, near your house there is one Anjaneya Swami. Take 1 kilo butter, dalo. Paint Anjaneya Swami with butter. We know how to butter, no? That's it. Kardo, Anjaneya Swami. Instead of doing buttering to your boss, do it to Anjaneya Swami. Instead of your wife, do it to. On Thursday, you go do this. No, he went and he came back next Thursday and says, no improvement, Guruji. Huh? What is this? 10 lakhs, he is thinking Anjaneya Swami will come. I'll give him that 10 lakhs. After all, he is Chiranjeevi moving around, no? Probably he thought he is having a bank account, he'll give all check, ठीक है, ले लो भाई. ठीक है, क्या करेंगे इसको, ये तो बहुत, this is a big problem for me. I cannot tell him one side because I will lose clientele if I say something. That is one more problem. Now, I told him another 1 kilo dal do. This Thursday, another or 1 kilo dal. He put 1 more kilo. Next week, once again he came back, nothing. And then 3rd week he didn't come. I said 1 more. He knew. Now I have a tie-up with that butter fellow. Some commission, something is going on. Why do you offer butter to... It's more symbolic. Butter is the ignorance I have, and that ignorance I offer it to Lord. Lord, take this ignorance from me. You give me that wisdom. I know very well you cannot make me innocent. That's not possible. Now make me wise. Make me to accept life as it comes. Acceptance is the closest proximity to nature. If you can accept life the way it comes, you don't need this fellow. Because that is what he says. Accept life as it comes. Krishna in Gita he says, accept life as it comes. We are not able to accept life, so we need a God. Because the God is all powerful, He will make necessary changes and give you a life the way you want. Isn't it? Why is He called God? He is not that good. That is why He is called God. One woe was removed. Otherwise He would have been called Mr. Good. He is not called good because He is not that good. We removed one woe. Generator, operator, destroyer. That's all. God. That's all. We are not able to accept this life for whatever it is. We always have something. Want something, office may, this, that, or our son's education. That fellow is not reading. What is the let him not read? See, I will tell you. In my school, first bench 2 fellows, they are all IPS, IAS, all that. Next 2 benches. All those fellows are IRS officers, Indian Economic Service, Indian Railway Service, Railway Engineering, all these IT fellows, this, that, big shots. Next 2 fellows, 2 rows were full of thugs. I was in that group. I was not very studious at all. I was in that group. Now you know, we all have become either gurus or politicians. Now the first 4 benches are coming to us for suggestion. I told her, if your son is not reading, feel happy. He will be probably a very big spiritual leader. We cannot accept. We cannot. Even because the neighbor is reading, that boy is doing. Why comparison? Everybody is unique. Why you should compare? Why you should compare your kids with other kids? It's a very nasty thing. You cannot compare. It is your kid. It is your blood. Is it not? It's your kid. It's Lord has chosen you to give you a kid. There are so many people who are not having kids and they are struggling to have. And after the kid comes, he has to be a pass IIT. As though if IIT is not there, everything ends. Is it not? IIT, this, that, then this mark, that mark. You see, you kids, you will encourage the kids to read. Now you will score A+. Some 100 marks, A+. Now tension for that fellow to maintain that 100. Suppose he is scoring 50. Next 55, 60. There, some chances have improved, but he will also be relaxed. He will put in a little bit, 5 marks, a little bit. Once he reaches about 80, you should caution him. Okay, Guru, now come back to 75. Don't go to 85. It is very dangerous. Once you go to the peak, you cannot sustain peak. You have to come down. Nature's law is you cannot be in the peak itself. You have to come down. Life is very peaceful in the valley, but not in the peak. Peak is very instant. You have to come back. Because we cannot accept. Most of the time we do it. At least in India we do it. Probably US, you are all different people. You are very united people. You are united. There we are all separate. We have different ideas, different things. Somehow somebody, nowadays the madness there. They are relaying it. God bless me. Because I have to go back there. From 3rd standard for IIT coaching. I asked, where is your son? No, he has gone for IIT coaching. What is this? No, Guruji, from now itself I am preparing him for IIT. Why all this nonsense? He has to play, he has to be happy, Normally, I think here and all you are not like that. That's what I think. Don't too much. Give them a free hand, let them be free. Don't condition them too much. See, I lived a very conditioned life. My life was not that easy. Right from 8 years, I was conditioned. Not much by parents, but by my masters. Because the discipline what we went into needed a lot of conditioning. Okay, fine. That was good. Today I'm fine. I'm happy. But too much of conditioning is not needed. You should also let the kids have that wonder and all that. Even today, no, I like going to airports, railway station to see the train. I sit and keep seeing the train. In the airport, sometimes I keep seeing the flight going, my flight is gone. They have called me. I said, "Bhi ho gaya." I was sitting in some lounge, that pora kake baitha tha. I'm seeing, oh, flight is coming, flight is going. My flight is going. I didn't realize. Then I went to the counter, it has already gone, sir. Okay, book me onto the next flight. Okay, let me go. Okay, give me a seat. I'll go. You should never lose the art of wondering. The best thing what with the saints were both very intelligent. At the same time, they never lost the art of wondering. Every day there will be something new in your husband, new in your wife. Try to find out what that new is. Every day a new person is born. You come with a new experience and backing and all that. If you start searching, that your life will be very peaceful. Always you will find something new. So like that, keep searching, something. There must be something new. There must be something new. Yes, there must be something new. Once the wife said, there is something new with you. That fellow was shocked because that day only he went with his secretary to a movie. And probably that is visible to my wife. Yeah, he's scared. Sometimes we presume so many things. Some prayers on Narayan. Something. Lord in that particular form of Narayana, the very aspect of Narayana, the word symbolifies or it specifies, it says that it's from water. Narayana bolega to he is more from water. Water is compassion. There are people who don't drink water, but I will advise them to drink water. You drink water, not this water. Normal, but the other water, yes, anybody can take. Yes, that too compassion only, but still. But have some dasaniya, what do you call that? Some I saw one bottle because you don't find bistleries here. There is something. Water is compassion. That's why when somebody comes home, we offer water. You can offer water in a glass, in a beautiful glass, or offer water in a silver tumbler. Don't offer water in ever silver. Because basically, ever silver tumbler holding water, they say Chandra turns into more dirty water. We don't know. That's all elders say like that. Offer in glass. There's nothing wrong. Give water. When a person comes, they come with a lot of emotions and all. They come with their own thinking. When they come home, when you give them water, the first thing they will do is, that is all that comes out. And now he will be more balanced. Before his emotions, his things pick up. Oh, you have got a 4-door fridge. Before that, send him out. Please, don't retain him much beyond that. Then drishti comes, they say, normally. See, every person's, they say, the way they look at it may not be same. That's why we pay to Sudarshana. The concept of Sudarshana is Sudarshana. Su means it's very beautiful, very good. For Su, in Sanskrit there are thousands of meanings. Very wonderful, very calming to the mind, very soothing to the heart. That's also. Darshana. What is darshan is sight. Sight means good insight, not external sight, good insight. So it gives you a clarity. It gives you can see through things. So when you see through something, you should have balance of mind to withstand it. It's very easy to attain that power. Everybody is asking, I should know the truth. Arey, let us be fair. We don't want truth. Let it. If you know truth, you won't be comfortable. Never ask for a product which you cannot digest. Please. That's a product which you cannot digest. See, in Vedas they will say, Satyam vada, dharmam chara. Okay. You speak truth. That's all. Kuch nahi hota. There will be nothing. So nowadays it's not possible. But Vedas say, yes, Satyam vada, they said during Satya Loka time means, before Satya Loka, what it means. Even during Satya Loka, there was no Satyam. Here and there. Because, you see, during Krita Yugam only, Hiranyakashipu and all those guys, no? Hiranyakshaga, Hiranyakashipu, they had a lot of demons. Mayan was there. So many people were there. All those things happened. So, don't think Satya Yuga means everything was Satya. No, like that. Majority were Satya. In Kalki, minority will be Satya. Majority will be otherwise. That's all. It's a Lord's design. You cannot help it. That is how the system is. That is how structure functions. All of us are proceeding towards perfection. We are trying to aim at perfection. But you never become perfect. A king was there. He was going in the forest. When he went in the forest, he saw in every tree perfect zoom hit, zoom eye, like that, no? What do you call it? Dart, bullseye. I don't know why they call it bullseye. Okay, fine. Round, tuck. He said, what a great archer he is. What a great hunter he is. I want to see this man, he said. That tribesman said, sir, he is a madcap, sir. What he will do? First he will hit the arrow and then draw the rope. Yeah, we'll never think of that possibility, no? That is also a possibility. Yatra yaderabasyetre agrathena ma vaishnusyāmantrahena tantrasya om trahanasyoho sarvam viṭnave svaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasudevaya dhimahi Anandre dinatrame tattva anandasya prananyate viṭna Aryatha kritan basya adhir paran yatvante dinasya he tantra ayate madvanta dinaha om sarvam viṭnave svaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasudevaya Tantrasya dudadana dilvantre nananyathari dinantaha Ablavan achade badro yogi nanna suyi naithe suyi tanvasyadina suyi yagmanadinantayati dinam tave nayu apranade namasyo tanyatre brahman prahartyate om narayanasya pridanvatre ajasena mana sarvam viṭnave svaha Ayandarasya starihiti nanda ayandarastasya starihita ayandarasya starihita ayanda nambannarina ayanda nambannarina ayandaradadinanda ayandaradharadhiradharadhveredi ayanda ayandaradhinande nandasyodinanda ayanda Natvaranena ayandanam vaya vrangvatredina ayandana ana udvantedina utpannadina ayandasyadina ayandada yadva yadvanyedina ayandanatvaredinanda ayandananvareta அயந்தரஸ்வத்பாதாதினஞ்ச அயந்தரஸ்வாதீர அகுணானாதின அயந்தரஸ்வாதீதன்ன அயந்தரஸ்யஸ்வாதேன அயந்தராணி தந்தராணி ததந்தராணி தங்கன் ததம்பராப ராபதனபன்னத்தோனின அயந்த நந்த நந்த நகந்தேத அயந்த நந்த நந்தஸ்யாதின அயந்த நாதீத நப்யானித அயந்த நாகநாளகன்வத்ரேதின அயந்த நப்ராணாதனேன அயந்தன ஸ்வாதே சர்வம் விஷ்ணவே ஸ்வாஹா. ஓம் நாராயணாய அமிர்தஸ்ய தேனத அமிர்தே அமிர்தஸ்ய தொன்வாதேதின அமிர்த அமிர்தஸ்ய தன்வாதேதின அமிர்தே அமிர்தஸ்ய தன்வாதோர தோலஸ்ய அமிர்தஸ்ய தன்வா ஓனங்கானின அமிர்தஸ்ய உத்வானேதின உத்பன்ன உஜ்ஜீவன அமிர்தஸ்ய துங்கத்ராதின துமான அமிர்தஸ்ய துதம் அமிர்தே உன்வாதின அமிர்தே அமிர்தே பனங்க உன்வாதீதின அமிர்தே அமிர்தே பனங்கிச்வாதீன அமிர்தே யஸ்வந்தாதின விஷ்ணோ ஆன அமிர்தே சன்வாதேதின அமிர்தஸ்ய தக்வந்தாதின அமிர்தே தத்மாரேதின அமிர்தே அமிர்தஸ்ய உத்வானேதின உத்பன்ன உத்பன்ன ஜீவ 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 அஜீவ ஜீவ பரஜீவ பித்வானேதின பித்ருஜீவ ததம்பத்ரோமானுக நுத்வந்தேதின ஜீவஸ்ய ஜீவ பித்ருஸ்யாதான்ய அமிர்தேன அக்வாரேதின அமிர்தேன நேவ நேவ அமிர்தேன நேவ ஸ்யாத அமிர்தே சாதின விஷ்ணோராதினந்த அமிர்தே அமிர்தஸ்ய தக்வாராதி அதங்க அத்வாரேதினந்த அமிர்தே அமிர்தே தம்வாராதின சர்வம் விஷ்ணவே ஸ்வாஹா. ஓம் நாராயணாய சத்யோ ஜாதஸ்ய தமந்த சத்யோ சத்யோ ஜாதஸ்ய தமந்த தமந்த ஜாத ஜாத தத்வத்ரேதின ஜாத சத்யாவாரித சத்யோ ஜாத இதி வன்னத்ராதின சத்யோ ஜாத பிரகன்வத்ராதின வஜாம வாமந்தேதின வஜாம பத்வந்தேதின வஜாம வாகந்தேதின வஜாம வாம உத்வந்தேதின வஜாம வாக வாக வஜாம தான சத்யோ ஜாத துவந்தத்ரேதின திமான் யத்வாரேதினந்தகே தத்ரஸ்ய தந்திர யத்வாரேதினந்தகே தந்திரஸ்ய சத்யோ ஜாத விபிந்த பிந்த பிந்த உந்தத்தோதின உத்வான சத்யோ ஜாத தவுந்தத்தோரின தவுந்தத்தோரின துங்க துங்க முச்சந்தோரி சத்யோ ஜாத பவிந்தத்தாரின வித்வான திக்வத்தேதின வித்வான வீரகந்தேதின வித்வான பகிந்தத்தோரின சத்யோ ஜாத தவிந்த ஜாத ஜாத உத்வந்தேதின ஜாதோ வாதிதந்த சத்யஸ்யாதின வாதந்த உத்வந்தேதின தந்திரஸ்ய சத்யாயாதினந்த தந்திரஸ்ய ஆப்ரவானத்ரோனின தந்திரஸ்ய பதிங்கத்ராமான்யதே சர்வம் விஷ்ணவே ஸ்வாஹா. அநாம்ததே தர்மஸ்ய ததம் வாதா தர்ம தர்ம தர்மஸ்ய ததோர உத்வான விஷ்ணோ தர்மஸ்ய தகுதான துன்வத் தந்திர தர்மஸ்ய துத்வான யபந்தாதின துத்வான தர்மோ தர்மோந்திர தர்மோத்தர்மேந்திர தகிந்த துத்வான இந்திரஸ்ய தர்மோ யுதுபான தர்மோ நாதித யத்வான தர்மோ தர்மஸ்ய பிரகுதா யோதின தர்மோ யூஜஸ்ய பிரகுந்தத்தாரின தர்மோ தர்மஸ்ய பிரபுவஸ்ய யஜ்வாதே தின பிரபுவஸ்ய தர்மஸ்ய பிரபவான்யதேன தர்மஸ்ய பிரபாதீன தர்மோ தர்மஸ்ய பிரபுவஸ்ய தர்மா தர்மோ தேதின தர்மாந்திரகேன தர்மோ யுத்வான தேன தர்மோ தர்மஸ்ய பிராக்யவஞ்சேதின தர்மஸ்ய பிரபுவாந்த சர்வம் விஷ்ணவே ஸ்வாஹா. ஓம் நாராயணாய வித்மஹே It's very easy to say that, see, two things are actually opposite. One side they say be truthful, another side be practical. Have you ever thought about it? Being practical means what? What is being practical? You are all living a very practical life, is it not? Practical life means what? you will plan for another 100 years. As though we are going to be there. More 1 year, 2 years, systematic investment plan. Systematically they will dupe you. That's what it means. You will be duped systematically. That's what systematic. Truth and practicality need not necessarily go together. Leading a practical life means you are leading with, suppose you must be diplomat. Be diplomatic बोलेगा तो क्या है? उसका be diplomatic क्या है? Diplomat is all IFS and all foreign service officers. They are all diplomats. What means? They cannot convey the truth. They will say the lie very sweetly. That is what diplomacy means. What? Diplomatically, please convey. You cannot do something. You have to convey that. You cannot oblige, but talk obligingly. Don't we say that? As though giving a hope to him, as though you are going to oblige. Oh, you come tomorrow, I will give you all that. Tomorrow you are going somewhere to moon. He doesn't know that. He will come and you would have already left. Diplomatically we convey, is it not? Diplomacy and truth, they don't go together. Please remember. If you are asking for Satya means you are asking for an impractical life. Very tough. Both cannot go together. In this Kali Yuga, you cannot be too sincere or too plain speaking or too truthful. You will be a mixture. And as you age, you may become more truthful. During younger days and all, you will be telling a lot of lies. Hey, you are very beautiful. All that is just to get things done, nothing else. Okay. You are very handsome, this, that. I have 200, some boy was telling, I work in Tesla, I am earning $250,000 and all. He was very proud about his achievement. He is not allowing the girl to talk at all. The girl wants to discuss with him something. Because they are going to be, whether this boy is all right. So don't they do? You go to the market in India and all, we will see whether this brinjal is okay. They will take that, it's called some lady's finger, they will say. I don't think it is so, because ladies have got better finger these days. So they think that, and when he starts saying, they will test how is it bulk. Our stupidity will not go anywhere. What is that? Take 1 day, thoda, aisa vaisa kayega to kaisa. Kya kuch nahi hota. What is that? Little bit you take here and there. No, that fellow is also poor fellow. So we do all that nonsense. Even now in Hyderabad we do it. At least I have seen people doing it. So that generally you cannot be very, you will be at best a total mixture of everything. Be balanced, be total. Don't be too much towards the right or too much towards the left. Don't go into what is right, what is wrong and all. That's too big a subject. That's too big a subject. Even very great pundits are still going on analyzing. But as you age, certain things will automatically drop and you will understand the beauty of life. That happens only when you start becoming more elderly. As you become more elderly, fine, you will be very relaxed. You won't be tensed and you won't be bothered. So when Hillary went up, there is another Hillary who went up the Himalayas. I don't think Hillary means. I don't think those people can perform. This is went up the, no doubt in politics they have gone up. He went up, he went there, he planted the flag. Yes, I have now come to the peak of Everest, I suppose. Now somebody with him asked, now what to do, sir? Now go back. You can't sit here and keep doing, you can't sell vegetables there, right there. Nobody is going to come. Have you understood? So the life is always in the valley, not in the peak. You may scale many peaks, but life is more comfortable in the valley. You won't. So ultimately you realize, when you are young, you keep climbing peaks. Once you climb one peak, another peak looks bigger, so you climb. See, one peak to another peak you cannot fly. You have to climb down and then probably go up. That happens. So be balanced, be total. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Purnam Purnam Purnam. Vedas say totality. You are a mixture of everything. Suddenly some feeling will come, suddenly some dryness will be there, everything. You have got the flood, you have got the drought, everything will be there. So accept it, that is the reality, and slowly keep watching yourself. Keep watching yourself. Sometimes you should watch yourself. Something happens. In the morning something has happened. In the evening you should watch that incident. Not jumping into this is right, this is wrong. I shouldn't have behaved like that. Nothing is required. Not that. Just watch. How I behaved. How I was. Today what was my behavior. Once in a just why did that come? Why did that wrath and anger, why did it come? Just watch it. Then ultimately you may know where it is leading you to. You will know. Then you can handle it more, a little bit better, diplomatically. You can handle it much better. As this is how you, for all these things, yes, some people meditate. I know some people in Hyderabad. He wanted me to see his meditation. Oh, he called me, I went there. He was sitting. After some time, it's a big snoring. And then he got up. How was my meditation? I said, excellent. I have never. See, in normal thing, I was levitating already. That snoring was lifting me up. Don't fool yourself. Don't press your mind too much. Some days it's possible to meditate. You can sit in US, think of Himalayas. I can sit in Hyderabad, keep thinking of US. All this happens. You are a very normal human. A normal human is supposed to have everything. If you have some defects, don't worry about it. Keep watching them. Keep seeing the defects more often. It will drop. At some point of time it drops. But never lose the touch of love. Somewhere it is there. It will be very gentle, very soft it is. You can feel it. So don't miss that. Nowadays kids, when they go, I only ask them, let your heart feel whether that person is suitable to you. Just talk to him. I know one kids in Hyderabad, they were selecting. This fellow is asking her, do you have housing loan? Loan will start only after marriage. Why loan will start before? Is it not? No. Do you have a car? ये क्या है यार? Car नहीं है तो Uber है, Ola है. Something. It's more, instead of maintaining a car, this is very good. I asked one person, why you have not married? Then he told me, when plenty of milk is available in the market, why to purchase a cow? There are people like that. So, if you can't own a car, you have Uber. You can always take a Uber, or you can just go in that. What is there? There is nothing wrong in that, no? So, it happens. So, when kids talk, they want relationship. Just find out whether that touch is there, whether he or she is more pliable to you, all that. Whether too much, I want to take care of my mother, father. Then why do you want to marry? If you want to take care of your mother and father, why marry? You take care of them. I appreciate it. You take care of them. No problem. She will say, I also want to take care of my mother. Okay, I have to marry. Both of you meet once in a while. Achai, oh, yes. Somewhere railway station, airport. That's not the reason. No, you both come together to live a family life, to give yourself. You have to bring some children. You have to feel that love for both of you. That should be there. That feeling should come from inside. I'm not talking on sex. Yes, sex is a part of this, but that is not the entirety of it. There is always some love. You see, and don't go. Love without reasoning is always good. Love with reasoning, when reasoning drops, love will also drop. So love must be without reasoning. Without any reasoning, you should love a person. No beauty, no qualification, this, that. One boy was telling, she's very brilliant, Guruji. I'm going to marry her. I said, yes, you are very stupid, please marry her. Because you are already stupid. You need somebody like that. And if what has it got to do with that? What brilliant? What kya karenge usko? Is it not? Of course, I tell people, if your wife is more qualified, no, let her have a career and you take career. In the afternoon, you can take lunch for her. No, there is nothing wrong. No, a little bit we can compromise. You may have to, ultimately in married life, it's not the point that only the male should go to, no, should succeed in life or something. If the female is more, basically she's well qualified and she has got better chances of coming up in the organization. Give her the chance. And you play a second fiddle. Nowadays, work from home. You never worked in office itself. Where you will work from home? There is nothing. Where work from home? I am coming. I saw one video. That fellow is wearing jetty upper coat. Work from home. Because you don't know. So that happens. So the thing is, yes, nowadays hybrid and 2 days. Nowadays life is. I feel for the youngsters. I really feel for them the way they. No, night at 10 o'clock meeting, night 12 o'clock meeting with the bosses and that's not the time, no? That's the time to spend with wife or husband, enjoy with the kids or make them sleep. After that, talk to husband or talk to wife for some time before you go to bed. Some conversation should always happen between the husband and wife. Nowadays, husband and wife come, she comes with a mobile, he comes with a mobile. Even among them, they talk on WhatsApp. They don't understand. Have a better working relationship. So feel that. No, I don't say you should not take care of elders. Okay. But live your life. Elders have already lived their life under their terms. Now they cannot say your life it should be like this. No. That is not fair. Having lived your life, interfering with the kids, no. They have to be allowed to live their life. No. So no. The girl wants to let it take time. You 28 ho gaya, 30 ho gaya, 32 ho gaya. That is always it will be going. Like meter, it will be going. But now we will get, unless she gets or he gets a better partner, how will they marry? No, it's not possible. No? It's not. That's what once in Gulf Fair I was asking the air hostess. I was casually talking to her. I just asked her, I was flying from Bahrain to Bombay those days. We didn't have a flight to Hyderabad. I was traveling from Bahrain to Bombay. I was just casually asking her, you people, when you married? She said, marry? Oh, we don't know. We can make merry, but not marry, she said. Life is all that, enjoy life. Tarasyo dinaha pratvante dina om aindrim sudarshanena badnami om agnim sudarshanena badnami namaschakraya om yam sudarshanena badnami namaschakraya om nairudhim sudarshanena badnami namaschakraya om varunim sudarshanena badnami namaschakraya ॐ वायवीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि नमश्चक्राय ॐ सोमकौभेरीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि नमश्चक्राय ॐ ईशानीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ पाताले सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि नमश्चक्राय ॐ आकाशे सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ आचक्राय ॐ विचक्राय ॐ सुचक्राय ॐ द्विचक्राय ॐ षट्चक्राय ॐ ज्वालाचक्राय स्वाहा सुदर्शनवल्ली चक्रवल्ली समेत श्री हेतिराज परब्रह्मणे नमः इदं नममार्घ्यं वाद्यम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि शङ्खं चक्रं च चापं परशुमतिमुषं शूलभाषाङ्कुशाग्नीन् बिभ्राणं वज्रगेडो हलमुसलगदा कुन्थमद्युग्रदमष्ट्रं ज्वालाकेशं त्रिनेत्रं ज्वलतनलनिभं हारकेयूरभूषं ध्यायेत् षट्कोणसमस्तं सकलरिभुजन प्राणसंहारचक्रं सुदर्शनमहाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अन्धस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्गप्रदर्श यथा यत्तं जगच्चक्रं कालचक्रं च शाश्वतं पादुवस्तत्परं चक्रं चक्ररूपस्य चक्रिणः ॐ ऐन्द्रीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ अग्निं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि नमश्चक्राय ॐ यां यां सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ नैरुधीं सुदर्शनेन ॐ वारुणीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ वायवीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ सोमकोबेरीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ ईशानीं ॐ पादे ॐ शिरे ॐ आचक्राय स्वाहा ॐ विचक्राय ॐ सुचक्राय ॐ द्विचक्राय ॐ षट्चक्राय ॐ ज्वालाचक्राय स्वाहा सुदर्शनवल्ली चक्रवल्ली समेत श्री महासुदर्शन परब्रह्मणे नमः इदं न मम शङ्खं चक्रं शजापं परशुमतिमुषं शूलभाषाङ्कुशाग्नीन् बिभ्राणं वज्रगेडो हलमुसलगदा कुन्थमद्युग्रदमष्ट्रं ज्वालाकेशं त्रिनेत्रं ज्वलतनलनिभं हारकेयूरभूषं ध्यायेत् षट्कोणसमस्तं सकलरिभुजन प्राणसंहारचक्रं सुदर्शनमहाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अन्धस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्ग ॐ ऐन्द्रीं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि ॐ अग्निं सुदर्शनेन बध्नामि नमश्च ॐ यां यां ॐ नैरुधीं ॐ वारुणीं ॐ वायवीं ॐ पाताले ॐ आकाशे ॐ आचक्राय ॐ विचक्राय ॐ सुचक्राय ॐ द्विचक्राय ॐ षट्चक्राय ॐ ज्वालाचक्राय ॐ अमृतवल्ली अम्बुजवल्ली समेत श्री अमृत सुदर्शन परब्रह्मणे नमः एधं न मम शङ्खं चक्रं शजापं परशुमतिमुषं शूलभाषाङ्कुशाग्नीन् बिभ्राणं वज्रगेडो हलमुसलगदाः कुन्थमद्युग्रदमष्ट्रं ज्वालाकेशं त्रिनेत्रं जलतनलनिभं हारकेयूरभूषं ध्यायेत् षट्कोणसमस्तं सकलरिभुजन प्राणसंहारचक्रं सुदर्शनमहाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अन्धस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्गप्रदर्शय यदप्राणयदोर्यत्वारेदि नन्दः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनं ऊर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमाम् अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरा अयं मे विश्ववे एषयो युगं शिवाभि एते सहस्रमयुधं भाषा मृत्यो मर्त्याय तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वानवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्त तेनान्नेना आभ्याजस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवोम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति ॐ अमृतोद्भवाय विद्महे अमृतदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो धन्वन्त्री प्रचोदयात् ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणाधिपति ब्रह्मा नमः शम्भवे च मयो भवे च नमः कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च सीर्याय च कोल्याय च नमः पार्याय च अर्याय च नमः प्रधरणाय चोदरणाय च नमः तार्याय च लाध्याय च नमः षष्ठ्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिगत् प्रवाह्याय च ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नो शिवः प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणाधिपति ब्रह्मा यदवर्रत्रे दिनन्दहर्यादिनत्तोमिन यदवर्र यदवर्रत्तनोमिदङ्गत्तो दिनतन्नत्तोदितोदितरम्ब अच्युनारगिदम्बत्तारिणगिण्डत्तालवाड अरानकण्डन्नादिनन्देदिनगडान अशाम्यकृतेन गडान वादत्रोदिन गडान अशामवृतेनं भीदं वादयतोर यतोर यावत यतोर आशना यतोर यतोर मध्वा यतोरः आशामतेन यतोर यन्वार्तेनि यतोर यदवार्तेन यतोर याम्यतेन परायादि परमाद्याति परं तयतोरः सामायत्वन्तेति न यतोर शागता परने नेति न नित्यं यतोर गत्वान याशते चक्रस्यामान्ततेन यतोरतार सवरान्यतेन यतोर यतोर पन्वत्राति न यतोर यश्रामतेन यतोर यागतं यत्वारेति न ईशाम्प्रतेन विष्णुश्च यचोर याजसस्तेत यत्कान्तकृतेन अग्निं तथार प्रयोग अग्निञ्ज्वाल जवितरान अग्निं प्राण यतोर यत्वारेति न यतोर यस्कातरान यसं क्रन्वातनेत यातना यात यात यतनो यात यात परं ज्योति यात प्रङ्गत्रेति न योति यात याशरा यात कना यात यात यङ्गत्राति न यात याशतेन यात 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 परते नातिन यतोर सता वारित यतोर बाण पर्यत्रेति न यतोर नारायणस्य यतोर तङ्ग्र अश्कादेति न यतां यतोर यग्वृन्दाति न या प्रणेन यतोर याशं प्राणयतोर. You cannot trust in one person in your life. That is the master. I'll tell you a story of Buddha. Very sweet guy, I tell you. I loved that fellow a lot. Because I was into Taoism, I was into Buddhism, so many things. Is one one Godhead which I like a lot. There was a very great Sanskrit Pandit. His name was Maulinga Bhatta. This Maulinga Bhatta came with a lot of doubts. You know, these people who have studied too much of Sanskrit, they will have a lot of confusion. They will confuse themselves and they will confuse others. Because in many places in Sanskrit, for one word there will be thousands of meaning. You must have a master to say this is the meaning. Okay. If you have a proper master, it won't be a problem. But nowadays we are more into, we want to speak Sanskrit, this, that. We are into something else. Okay, fine. That is another field of Sanskrit. Maulinga Bhatta came with a lot of doubts. He was a big Sanskrit scholar. Gautam Buddha was giving lecture. He said, "Sir, I have a doubt." Buddha asked, "Who are you?" "I am Maulinga Bhatta. I am a Sanskrit scholar. I have come to you with some doubt. Can I ask you?" Before you ask me that question, there is a condition I have to put in. Are you prepared to accept the condition? Yeah, no problem. As a master, you have a right to impose any condition. See, please, I don't answer anybody unless they stay with me for 2 years. You should stay with me for 2 years. Then I will clarify your doubt. There was one more disciple of Gautam Buddha, Sariputta. Sariputta said, "Don't believe my master." Exactly this was the game he played with me. You do not know Maulinga Bhatta. Before you, I was a Sariputta. I was a very big Sanskrit lecturer. I was in a college. I had so much of knowledge. I had doubt. I came to this fellow. This fellow asked me to stay for 2 years. I stayed for 2 years. After 2 years, he coolly called me, "Sariputta, what is the doubt?" I totally forgot being with this. I totally forgot. I got mesmerized with this fellow. I forgot for what purpose I came into this. And you will become a member of this monastery. So be very careful. Whatever doubt now itself. Now Maulinga Bhatta said, "I cannot be like you. I am more a strong person. I am more stronger than you. I am not so weak-minded like you. I can be with him." And okay, fine, you be with me. Hey, give him a space in the monastery. Allot him a room like that. He said, "All right." 2 years ho gaya. One day Buddha called him. "Maulinga Bhatta, you came to me with some doubt. What is it?" "Bad doubt." I don't remember myself. What for I came? These masters will be very clever. They are extraordinarily clever. They know how to catch you. So the first person whom you should not believe in life is your master. Very dangerous fellows. If you want to follow your master, he will lead you into a lot of danger. Yeah, that is how they lead life. They are very courageous. They are not like you. You are very scared. They are not at all scared. They are not bothered about anything. They are neither bothered about their life nor your life. They have more come for something else. And they carry you with them. That's all. That's the role they play, almost. That's why my master always said, Raja used to say, "You came to me and got caught." I didn't have an option. Was I given a choice? No. I got mesmerized with this fellow and I just went behind him. That's all. "Come with me." "Okay, I'll teach you something." He said, "Fine." Okay. Then I went into, he told me so many things. We went into so many things. We are today like this. Thanks to Raja. A great saint. Very, very, very soft man. Very good man. Agni avataram by himself. He's an avatar of Agni. Very, very good person. Very good person. The goodness is not your good. It's a cosmic good which nobody can understand. Such a Such a beautiful Mahan. I am very proud about my master. He's such a man. Really great. Really, many times. Sometimes I used to cook, one day it so happened, no? I will normally cook hot food and exactly I will offer him when I am there in the forest. I will make different things. He used to like greens, vegetables more, all that I used to cook and offer. I started cooking at almost my age of 12, 13 years. So he only taught me how to cook and I learned it from him. Today also I can cook. There is no problem. Anywhere you give me, I can cook. No doubt. Nowadays I have become lazy because these people have always pampered me. Otherwise I can cook. I don't mind eating food anywhere. So once he said, I will just come in half an hour. He said, I'll be very hungry. Keep food ready. Bolke chala gaya. Fellow didn't come. Every half an hour, 45 minutes, 1 hour, I will be cooking new food and offering the old ones to the animals, birds, etc. 3 days he didn't come. After third day he came. He went somewhere. You cannot ask the master where you were roaming about. We cannot ask. No. He can ask us, but we cannot. He told me it's not correct. I can't ask him. So he came. Then I am very hungry now, he said. Okay. And hot I served. Somehow you came to know I am coming at this time. And I told him, no, every 45 minutes, 1 hour I will cook, thinking that you may come any time. So I was adjusting. Somehow the food was not wasted. There was always some animal to eat it, some bird to eat it. So nothing got wasted. It went into... That was the kind of... we had that. He used to wash his clothes, dry it. He will say, today we have a prayogam. Evening I need one clothes. That one dry it, etc. We'll go to the... A rivulet will be there. We used to go and take bath. Then I have to... his back and all I have to completely... I have to help him out. Very nice. I used to... Last days before he is departing this mortal world, I used to carry him. I will carry him like this. He used to sit, putting his leg, catching my head. Everywhere in the forest, I used to go like this. Like Garuda Seva of Lord, like Garuda, I was carrying him. I used to carry him. Very nice. Excellent. One of the best. During with Aramadan's days, terrific. Terrific means terrific. Morning 6 o'clock I will go. This fellow will keep on looking at me like this, like this. Suddenly you will do, Suddenly you will do. But I will be just looking at him. After 3 hours, hey, when did you come? In Tamil he will ask, Eppada vanda? Very colloquially he will ask. No, he came at 6 o'clock. Can you not sit? 3 hours you are standing. My legs are aching. Like that. Next day 6 o'clock I will go sit. Why can you not stand? Oh, Master, yesterday you said. That was yesterday. Yesterday's instructions are not valid today because it is already gone. Today's instructions are not valid tomorrow because it is future. Future is uncertain. Today's instruction cannot be taken as for granted for an uncertain future. If the future is certain, yes, definitely you can implement everything. When future is uncertain, you cannot implement my directions. According to the change, I may reverse my decisions. Then what are you going to do about it? So with such a master at the age of 9 years, 10 years, not that he started astrology for me. 8 schools of thought of astrology. There are thousands of schools. I was lucky to be imparted about 8 schools. And when I was just 11:30, he said, you are the best astrologer. You are very good. Suddenly what he will do, he will just put Ragu, Ketu, this, that. You know something is there now. You will go to an astrologer, he will say, Ketu is in this house, Rahu in that house, this, that. Astrologers never will say anything good. Thumb rule. Somebody came to me and said, sir, he says very good astrology. What? No, when I went itself, he said, you are having some problem. Then why else you will go to an astrologer? You will go to an astrologer to inform, no, I am very well. You will go to a doctor to say, my health is very good now. I say, when you go, it's written on your face. Even I would have said that. You could have given me money instead of giving that fellow. Is it not? They will go on saying, it is here, this is there, that that is seeing this. Let it see what is there. Even we are seeing each other. Okay. If this planet sees, then that problem will come. That planet sees, that problem will come. This planet sees. First, for astrologers, they say, first and foremost thing is, the astrologers should have some upasana of some deity. That is first criteria. Second criteria, astrologer should have known certain schools of thought. He must be well versed. Not from books, going to a guru, etc. Third is, he should have known the remedial measures in astrology, which is not available in astrology. The remedial measures are available elsewhere. It is available in Puranas, it is available in Vedas, it may be available in Sthala Puranas of various temples. So you should have been well versed in that to suggest your remedy. Fourth very important thing, if the astrologer's mind is not okay on that day to analyze the horoscope, he should not see any horoscope on that day. Fifth most important thing, he should not take any money for that service. Then he is a astrologer. But today astrologer is basically, astrology has become a money yielding profession. Vedas came for nivritti, not for pravritti. But most of the Vedic Pandits are using it for living their life. Because those days, king used to take care of them. Today there is nobody. King is busy taking care of himself. No king is providing to him. Today they have to take care of themselves. So naturally they have to. The society should support those people. That's what they say. Keep all these things in mind. Why I side by side rhetorically doing puja? Even that fellow will be vexed. He also needs some jokes, etc. Om Aindreem Sudarshanena Badhrami Namaschakraya. Om Agneem Sudarshanena Badhrami. Om Yam Yam. Om Nairudhim. Om Vayavim. Om Kaubherim. Om Ishanim. Om Pathale. Om Akashe. Om Achakraya. Om Vichakraya. Om Suchakraya. Om Dichakraya. Om Shatchakraya. Om Jvala Chakraya. Lakshmi Nrasimhaswami Yadam Namamargyam Bhadyam Satyajnana Sugaswarupam Lakshirabdi Madhyasthitam Yoga Rudhamadhi Prasannavadanam Bhusha Sagasrojvalam Triyacham Chakra Pinagasavayabaran Bibhranamarkachavim Chatri Vrata Phanendra Mindudvalam Shri Lakshmi Nrasimham Bhaje Satyajnana Sugaswarupam Lakshirabdi Madhyasthitam Yoga Rudhamadhi Prasannavadanam Bhusha Sagasrojvalam Trayacham Chakra Pinagasavayabaran Bibhranamarkachavim Chatri Vrata Phanendra Mindudvalam Shri Lakshmi Nrasimham Satyajnana Sugaswarupam Lakshirabdi Madhyasthitam Yoga Rudhamadhi Prasannavadanam Bhusha Sagasrojvalam Trayacham Chakra Pinagasavayabaran Bibhranamarkachavim Chatri Vrata Phanendra Mindudvalam Shri Lakshmi Nrasimham Bhaje Om Namo Bhagavate Mahanrasimhaya Namaha Namajvala Tejase Aviravirbhava वज्रनग वज्रदमष्ट्राय कर्माशयान् रन्दय रन्दय तमोग्रह चक्रस स्वाहा अभयम् अभयम् आत्मनि भूयिष्ठाः ॐ श्रौं नमः उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ सहस्रारगुम्फट् स्वाहा ॐ वज्रनखाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णदग्गष्ट्राय धीमहि तन्नो नारसिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ नृसिंहाय विद्महे वज्रनखाय धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् स्टार्ट लाइटिंग ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तो मुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमः ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमः ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमाम्य ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं नमामि ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं ॐ वज्रनखाय विद्महे धीष्णदग्गट्राय धीमहि तन्नो नारसिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ नृसिंहाय विद्महे वज्रनखाय धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् सत्यज्ञानसुखस्वरूपं लक्षीराब्धिमध्यस्थितं योगारूढमधिप्रसन्नवदनं भूषासहस्रोज्ज्वलं त्रयक्षं चक्रपिनाकसाभयवरान् बिभ्राणमर्कच्छविं छत्रीभृतफणीन्द्रबिन्दुध्वलं श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहं भजे सत्यज्ञानसुखस्वरूपं लक्षीराब्धिमध्यस्थितं योगारूढमधिप्रसन्नवदनं भूषासहस्रोज्ज्वलं त्रयक्षं चक्रपिनाकसाभयवरान् बिभ्राणमर्कच्छविं छत्रीभृतफणीन्द्रबिन्दुध्वलं श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहं भजे सत्यज्ञानसुखस्वरूपं लक्षीराब्धिमध्यस्थितं योगारूढमधिप्रसन्नवदनं भूषासहस्रोज्ज्वलं त्रयक्षं चक्रपिनाकसाभयवरान् बिभ्राणमर्कच्छविं छत्रीभृतफणीन्द्रबिन्दुध्वलं श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहं श्रौं ॐ ईं हं सहस्रारहुं फट् उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् हं ईं ॐ श्रौं सहस्रारहुं फट् स्वाहा श्रौं ॐ ईं हं सहस्रारहुं फट् उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् हं ईं ॐ श्रौं सहस्रारहुं फट् स्वाहा श्रौं ॐ ईं हं सहस्रारहुं फट् उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युमृत्युं नमाम्यहम् हं ईं ॐ श्रौं सहस्रारहुं फट् स्वाहा ॐ वज्रनखाय विद्महे तन्नो नारसिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ नृसिंहाय विद्महे वज्रनखाय धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणाधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो नमः शंभवे च मयो भवे च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय च स्थिर्याय च कोल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रधरणाय चोतरणाय च नमः अथार्याय च लाध्याय च नमः शस्याय च फेन्याय च नमः त्याय च प्रवाह्याय च ओम शांति शांति ओम अमृतोद्भवाय विद्महे अमृतदेवाय धीमहि ओम नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि
ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि शुभगायै च विद्महे काममालिन्यै च धीमहि कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि कृष्णाङ्गं पद्मस्थितं स्वाङ्गगक्षोणिशक्तिमुधार बाहुबिरदो शङ्खं गदा अम्बुजम् भूवराहं भजे भूर्लक्ष्मीरतिकान्तिभिः परिवृतं चर्माशिसन्धिभिः कृष्णाङ्गं द्वतिनीलवक्त्रनलिनं पद्मस्थितं स्वाङ्गगक्षोणिशक्तिमुदार बाहुबिरदो शङ्खं गदा अम्बुजं चक्रं बिभ्रतमुग्रकान्तिमनिशं भूवराहं भजे भूर्लक्ष्मीरतिकान्तिभिः परिवृतं चर्माशिसन्धिभिः कृष्णाङ्गं द्वतिनीलवक्त्रनलिनं पद्मस्थितं स्वाहाङ्गगक्षोणिशक्तिमुदार बाहुबिरदो शङ्खं गदा अम्बुजं चक्रं बिभ्रतमुग्रकान्तिमनिशं भूवराहं भजे भूर्लक्ष्मीरतिकान्तिभिः परिवृतं चर्माशिसन्धिभिः ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीवराहरूपाय भूर्भुवस्वपतये भूपतित्वं मे देहि ददापय स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीवराहरूपाय भूर्भुवस्वपतये भूपतित्वं मे देहि ददापय स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीवराहरूपाय भूर्भुवस्वपतये भूपतित्वं मे देहि ददापय स्वाहा ॐ वक्रदमष्ट्राय धीमहि तन्नो वराहः प्रचोदयात् ॐ धनुर्धरायै च विद्महे सर्वसिद्ध्यै च धीमहि तन्नो धरा प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनपराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकरा कुम्पट्ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकरा कुम्पट्ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय जनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय कुम्पट्ब्रह्म परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपी वल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषध अस्त्रशस्त्राणि करसंहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकर हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोदाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुष परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालाभरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकरा हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुष परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकरा हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय ईजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकरा हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुष परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संहर संहर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि संहर संहरात् मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय हुं फट् ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अंधस्य मे देवा विष्णोर्मार्ग शङ्खं चक्रं जजावं परशुमतिमुषं शूलभाषाङ्कुशाग्नीन् बिभ्राणं वज्रगेडोहलमुसलगदाः कुन्थमध्युग्रधमष्ट्रं ज्वालाकेशं त्रिनेत्रं ज्वलतनलनिभं हारकेयूरभूषं ध्यायेत् षट्कोणसमस्तं सकलरिभुजन प्राणसंहारचक्रं सुदर्शनमहाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अन्धस्य मे देवा विष्णोर्मार्ग सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नः शक्रः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ सुदर्शनाय विद्महे हेतिराजाय धीमहि तन्नः शक्रः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ सुदर्शनाय विद्महे ज्वालाचक्राय धीमहि तन्नः ज्वालचक्रः। ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शन भोः चक्रदुष्टं धारय धारय दुरितं हन हन पापं दगदः रोहं मर्दय मर्दय आरोग्यं कुरु गुरु। ॐ ॐ राम राम ह्रीं ह्रीं पट् पट् दग दग हन हन भीषय भीषय नमः। ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शन वासुदेवाय धन्वन्त्रे अमृतकलशहस्ताय सर्वभयविनाशाय सर्वरोगनिवारणाय त्रैलोक्यपतये त्रैलोक्यनिधये श्रीमहाविष्णुस्वरूप श्रीधन्वन्त्री स्वरूप श्री 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 औषधचक्रनारायणाय स्वाहा. Dhanvantri is, the concept of Dhanvantri is also aimed at removing your fears about life. We don't fear death, we fear life. That's the problem. You don't fear death. Death is only once. And when the time comes, gracefully we accept it. If Yama comes, just wait a little bit. I will talk to my daughter and son and then come. Anyhow, you are going to take me. Another 5 minutes is not a big issue. I'm coming with you. I'm not going to resist. When the time comes, I am very courageous. I will walk with you, no problem. That's the kind of courage one is supposed to have in life. You must be very courageous. If somebody discourages you, he is trying to instill fear into you. Be away from that person. Get out. Don't be with that person. You will ruin your life. It will ruin your life. Life is only once. I will tell, I know you for 10,000 janmas. Do you know? You do not. Because we are all very consummate in telling lies. In order to achieve our agenda, the master will go to any extent. He is the most dangerous fellow. Because he is absolutely courageous. He is not bothered. He is not bothered about life. He is not bothered about death. His only mission is to carry on the mission of his master. Nothing else. That's where the master becomes. That's why you call him a master. Master. He is an LKG teacher. What do you call LKG teacher? KG, kindergarten teachers. Master. Then when next step, teacher. Then when it comes to college, lecturer, demonstrator, lecturer. Then you will have assistant professor, then professor. Then finally in PhD stage, it is guide. But master is just the first step. I am trying to unwind you. You should unwind and go back to that from where you originated. That's what a master. A teacher teaches you what to do and what not to do. A master doesn't teach you all that. If you are doing what to do, he is there. If you are doing what not to do, he is there. Master is always with you. That is why we are called masters. We are not teachers. We have not come here to teach you. I have not come here to condition you. Please remember, teaching means it is conditioning you. I won't condition you. You can live your life. No problem. I accept you for what you are. I will walk with you. I'll give you that encouragement. Live life. But live life very boldly, very strongly, very strong. You are not so weak. Your life is not so cheap to be surrendered. Okay? Yes, the time comes you have to surrender to go. That's a different time. You can't keep fearing every day and living. What will Corona do? Somebody asked me, what will Corona do? You ask the doctors now, how will I know? What will Corona do? Is it not? How will I know about it? I don't know anything about it. Yes, doctors are saying so many things, it spreads this, that, so many things. Omicron, this, that. They say so many. It keeps on. It is so intelligent. The virus is very intelligent. Virus cannot be seen through eyes. You believe the virus because you can see it in the microscope. You don't believe the all-powerful intelligence which cannot be seen through microscope or telescope. It will elude. Virus is not that intelligent. You can see it still in the microscope. That's the thing. God, you can't see that fellow. He hides somewhere. That's what Shastras say. Vedas say, Sarvam Vishnumayam Jagata. He is everywhere. He is everywhere. He is with you, he is with me. He is in the bathroom, he is in the bedroom, he is everywhere. One stupid fellow, I have one disciple in Hyderabad. That fellow likes me a lot. Actually, Guruji. Achha. I want some freedom. I too need my own space and time. One day he was calling, come to my house. Okay, I went. Visitor's room, big photo, very big photo of me. And hall, 2-3 photos. Kitchen, there 2-3 photos. Puja room, all my photos. Bedroom, no photo. I got damn wild. I live only in bedroom and you are removing me. Either you remove all the photographs in all the other rooms or keep one, at least one small photo. Okay, if you want to keep it, turn it and keep it. Okay. Still I can see from the back also. Then what? You can see only 60 degrees. I can see 360 degrees. You cannot escape from me. I know all the nonsense. Don't worry about it. It's a part of the system. There is nothing the Lord doesn't know, actually. God knows everything. We think God is only in puja room. He should not come out of the puja room. You see, no? That fellow should not come out. Why? He is there. Vishnumayam Jagata, he is everywhere. He is in anything, he is in everything. That's what it is. Om Swaha, Om Shreem Swaha, Om Shreem Hreem Swaha, Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Swaha, Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabha Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Paraya Paramapurushaya Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govind Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Parakarma Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Parapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Yantra Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govind Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govind Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govind Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastra Samhara Swaha ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुष परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुष परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मो। ओम नमो भगवते स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय जनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वाला परीताय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वाला परीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषधास्त्र शस्त्र संघर संघर मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वाला परीताय सर्वदिक्षोभणकराय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र औषध अस्त्र शस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय। ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वाला परीताय सर्वदिक्षोभ हुम्बट ब्रह्मणे परम ज्योतिषे स्वाहा स्वाहा। सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्य समप्रभा अज्ञान अंधस्य मे देवा विष्णोर्मार्गम् यथा यत्तं जगच्चक्रं कालचक्रं च शाश्वतं पादुवस्तत्परं चक्रं चक्ररूपस्य चक्रिणः यथा यत्तं जगच्चक्रं कालचक्रं च शाश्वतं पादुवस्तत्परं चक्रं चक्ररूपस्य चक्रिणः यथा यत्तं जगच्चक्रं कालचक्रं च शाश्वतं पादुवस्तत्परं चक्रं चक्ररूपस्य चक्रिणः। वाह, वेरी गुड। ए पुरुष सूक्तम तमोमिन् विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यदष्टदशाङ्गुलं पुरुष एवेदकं सर्वं यद्भूतं यस्य भव्यम् उदामृतत्वस्येषानः यतन्नेनातिरोहति ஏதாவானஸ்ய மகிமா.
பெரியவருக்கு கத்தல அபிஷேகம் எல்லாம் பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ சகஸ்திரதாரி விஷயங்க 25 கலசத்தை பண்ணா போதுங்க. வேற ஏதாவது சாமி வச்சுக்கணுமா இல்லை பெரியவர் டேரெக்டாக பண்ணுறாங்க? ஏற்றி முடிக்க வரைக்கும் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டோமா? விளக்கு ஏற்றி முடிக்கணும்.
जो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्युता आं तो इदमो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषाः देवा यज्ञमथन्वता वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्म इद्मः शरद्वतिः सप्तास्यासन् परिदयः सप्तसमिधकृताः देवा यद्यज्ञन्तन्वानाः तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमक्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्या ऋषयच्छये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वकुतः पशुगुस्तागुच्चक्रे वायव्यान् आण्यान् ग्राम्याश्रये छन्दागुंसि तस्मात् यदुत्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्व अजायन्त एकेजो भयाददः गावो जिज्ञरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जात अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यददुः हरिदाव्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य को बाहु कावूरुपाधा उच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः वध्यागुं शूद्रो अजायत मनसो जातः सक्षो सूर्यो जायन्त प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्यासीदन्तरिक्षम् पद्यां भूमिदश्रोत्रात् तदा लोकावम् कल्पयन् वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः तत्मानि कृत्वा किमदन्यदास्ते दादा पुरस्तात् यमुदा जहार तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः यत्र पूर्वे साध्यात् सन्ति देवाः अद्य सम्बोधपृथिव्यैजराः च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तदादि तस्य द्वष्टा विदधत्रूपमेदि तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णम् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः देवेभ्य आदपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे ततब्रुवन् यस्तैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् यस्य देवा अशन्वसे ह्रीष्यते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यो अहोरात्रे बाष्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मनिषाण अमं मनिषाण गातुं यज्ञपतये स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषतं सन्नो अस्तु द्विपथे सञ्जचुष्पते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति विश्वाच्चं विश्वसम्भवं विश्वं नारायणं देवं विश्वतः परमान् नित्यं विश्वं नारायणगुं हरिं पतिं विश्वत्यात्मदगं शिवमच्युतं नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणपरब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणपरः नारायणपरो ध्यानं नारायणपरः देः श्रूयते विभा अन्तर्बहित्स तत्सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्य समुद्रेन्द्रं विश्वसम्भवं पद्मघोषप्रतीकाशकं हृदयं चाप्यतो मुखम् ज्वालमालाकुलं बाह्ये विश्वत्यायननं महत् सन्ददगुं जिलाभिस्तुलं पद्याघोषसन्निभम् तस्य मध्ये सोक्रभुक्विपसन्तिष्ठन्नाहारमजरः कविः सन्दापयति स्वं देहमापादलम् हरियोः त्वा व्यवस्थितः यतबद्धता विद्युल्के वे अभास्वरा नीवारसूकवत्तन्वी पीताबा यत्यनूपमा तस्याः शिखाया मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः सोऽक्षरः परमस्वराट् कृष्णपिङ्गलम् ऊर्ध्वरेदं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात् विष्णु यानि प्रवोचं यः पार्थिवानि विष्णु वैष्णवमधि विष्णवे त्वा हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह तां महावगजातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनवगामिनीं यस्यां कामस्वं पुरुषानहम् तांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राहारामार्त्रां तृप्तां दर्पयन्तीं तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुदरसि दरसे नमः रागभाग्याः लक्ष्मीः प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमृतं ददातु मे लक्ष्मीं नाशयाम्यहम् गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीं ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां काममाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमसीमहि गर्दमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्तमः आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि शीक्लितवसमे गृहे आर्द्रां मालिनीं यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो तां महावगजातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनभगामिनीं यस्यां
पद्मालये पद्मदलाय साक्षी विश्वप्रिये विष्णुमनोनुकूले त्वत्पादपद्मं मयि सन्निधत्वा श्रिये जातश्रियानि
போயிட்டே இருக்கும். அப்புறம் தராதோ திஸ்யாதினஸ்யோ பிரயோதமுஷுண யதம் கிருதாசேதினஸ்ய பிரதமன்னாதித்ரே அதந்ததா லக்ஷ்மீம் சதே பிரகானாயத்வே ஆதிரஸ்யே விதங் கிருண்வாத்ரதே மகாலக்ஷ்மீம் ச ததாருஸ்யா யகம் கிருத்வேதே தினஸ்ய லக்ஷ்மீ பிரதவர்யாதிதம் தஹ தந்திரஸ்ய பகி ஆஜராத்ருன்வஸ்யாதினே म्राङ्ग्यते नमस्यादि यशवर्यादितः कृत्वाने दिनस्य हे मिद्वा आशना वद्यन्ते दिनस्येते राजः प्रहान्यते यतं प्रणवाते तमासेति तस्या लक्ष्मीः आजसा स्वद्वत्रे दिनप्रयोगस्य प्रतिमाते दिनः अम्प्राणायतेन् ॐ श्रीं बीजः अधवर्हानाय आदनबानीन्वा प्रणायी आदि आदि तथन्वत्वायासु सूचतारस्ये पयाः मैतेः नित्रे प्रियाः आजरे नम्याः जयाः ये तन्ग्राहे सम्यार्तते मौदूरी दुदङ्ग्रस्ये मौनाः कथन्वस्यादिनं तगे तन्त्राः ये नायते नम्बः आधुनन् तन्करानत्रे नम्बः आहदूयस्वन्ते दिन सुखान्तमाः ऐरहमन्तन्वे प्रियोघनो यस्वाहा हे प्रियाः द्रुः तन्वत्रादिनतन्त्राः दूसन्वादिनत्रे आदानन्त्रे तुधङ्गस्यादिनम्बा आमन्त्रे लक्ष्मीः तारी अम्बुरन्नामातु आलापन् कृण्वत्रे दिनस्य आवितन्वे तन्त्रः मे येनः प्रेमः आदु 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 दन्वा दयन्ते दिनन्ते दन्ते दयन्तत्ताधिनन्तन्ते दन्वा आधूनादीनन्दे दन्वा अधिङ्गत्ते दिनधन्वादे अग्नो हरि हरि वन्दे दिनन्त मन्त्रस्य ते भूताः एनञ्जाः आहानीतन्ते दिनन्तः तन्त्रस्य अजं परेण स नाधीस उद्वन्धेति न उत्पन्नानि तन् यत्कारतेन हे आयम पुरुष या नूनन् आयिदन् तन् दाया तुनङ्गत्रे अयं ते भगवान् अयन्ते भगवान् पर्यत्रादिनत्र सत्त्वत्रादिनस्य उदगर्यत्रे जिनत्र अयन्ते भगवान् अधामरस्य स्तोदिनन्तरत्रादिन्दादिन उदहर्यादिनन्तः ज्योतिः प्रधार अयन्ते भगवान् यहारुत्स्रेतिन उत्वन्धदान उत्फल्लत्रामान उजिगन्धत्रेदिनत्र मेदारिस्य विधावर्येदिन अयन्ते भगवान् वाजायस् यत्केदिन राजस्य प्रथङ्गस्याधि राजराजस्य प्रथङ्गस्याधिकुतङ्ग Tamburana Rajyasya Mrudangasyadi Vilingatre Ayante Bhagavan Payadi Adavarge Agnihi Dhamanyadi Uhanyate Pragasyada Yatpante Dina Prayogarudvare Dina Budpanna Ujjivana Jagartite Ayante Bhagavan Pradayas Yadgatre Dina Saktam Chadeta Vidivargyatina Narayanasya Praganta Udgandedina Narayanasya Pranayodina Udhangranena Ayante Bhagavan Vishnu Shabadaro Yadbhantedina Utpanna Udhaverita Tunvata Satya Ujvara Chudhangite Agnim Cha Ayante Bhagavan Narayanasya Gadara Udhangranena Madhavadvyatretina Agnim Chaparana Udbhantetina Paranotina Utkanatena Ayante Bhagavan Narayanasya Gadarudbheredina Trahanyatudhanjetina Prayoga Ayante Bhagavan Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahe Om Mahadevyai Cha Vidmahe Vishnuvatni Cha Dhimahe. என்னதுடா நான் எடுத்துக்கணுமா நான் எடுத்துக்கிட்டேன் அதுவா பெருமாள் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் தீர்த்தம் தர்மம் இல்லை வாட் யூ கால்டு மீ நோ வாட் we only did this so repeatedly we keep doing it because different prayogams are there basically. What I do is I keep seeing your faces. Okay. A prayogi always lives the present. This fellow will not allow me to live the present. When I talk something, chukunta. When you do you like? I am also covered in this. I keep watching the face. I just see casually, I'll be seeing tuck. Some calculation. Tuck. Inside on computer is there. That's more superior than all your Cray series, Linux, this, that. I do not know anything. Verbally I know such things. Don't think I have worked in all such systems. In my own prayogam I don't have time to do things. So where it's a mess. So we keep watching the face. You all belong to some aksharas. You come from different worlds. So I just see your face. Try to see what it is. Kya hai? Kaun hai? Who is this fellow? We know him from where he has come. What is his address? Some IP address you are saying. Like that. We also have one address. Oh, this is from that place. So, okay, this will be useful to him. This will be so. As we do the prayogam, we have to change. See, suppose one particular akshara will be seeing. Paratra, Grinvatra, another akshara, Uttatro, you have to immediately change this to Uttatro. See, it's a very dynamic language. Prakrit is very difficult. It's not easy. It seems the Sanskrit came out of this Prakrit. So, what I do, I keep seeing. I want you all to be blessed with whatever you want, you decide. I don't want to condition you. Hey, this is not good, yeah, you should not. No. I don't mind. You have any desire, I will work for your desire. That's all. One person is there who will say, be desirous in life. All the people coming to America will say, don't have any desire. I will say, have desire. Live with desire. Even the desire to have Atma Sakshatkaram or have the Lord's grace to us is also a desire. Without desire, life on earth will become very suicidal. Please remember this. Very suicidal. Have a desire. Enjoy it with that desire. Live with that desire. Have nothing there. After all, you are not the doer. Whatever is coming to your mind is on account of your own karma, past. Sanchita karma they will say, prarabdha karma they will say. Today, now, whatever we do, at least prarabdha karma we know. Sanchita karma, how we will know? Okay. That is what for a guru is there. That fellow will say, you all recite very good Vishnu Sahasranamam, there is that something. That so that you will have some sort of participation. Mine alone saying is not good. Somewhere Narayan, Narayan, you also say Narayan. Something. So you have come with the desire, live with desire. Yes, at some stage desire will go. At some stage that will also go. After some stage. Some people are there, I know he is about 80 years, he says, no, I want to, Guruji, I want to live for my great-granddaughter getting married and her having a kid. I told him, unless you go, you cannot come as a kid to her. Then I won't go. How long we can keep this body and remain? No, someday we have to kick this bucket and go out. You can't give some. You can't keep on fearing, is it not? See, I will tell you a story about Eknath Baba. It's a beautiful story. There was a great Eknath Baba who lived in a place called Patan near Aurangabad. From Aurangabad about 50 kilometers. He lived only for 21 years. Some good people live only for 21 years. Not like us slagging for 80, 100 bulk. Within the 21 years, he wrote Eknath Ramayanam, Eknath Mahabharata. A very great fellow. Very, very interesting fellow. He had a Shikshya who was about 70 years old. That fellow will always ask questions. Why did you say that to this fellow? Why did you say that to that fellow? This fellow was creating a lot of trouble. Sishyas are the main trouble for the Guru. Now, trouble doesn't come from outside. Disciples alone. Okay. They are the main problem. So this fellow was asking this, that. One day Eknath Baba suddenly said, hey, today what day today? Oh, today is Thursday. Coming Sunday, by 6 o'clock, that's all. You are going off now. He got up. Then he said, you were asking me some doubt. Doubter, first I will go home. He informed the next day, Pura Annadhanam, Friday. Because he is going on Sunday, Friday, Annadhanam. Then Saturday, all the properties divided. Eldest son, Lelo, youngest son, Lelo, Lelo. Okay, Pura diya, everything. Now Sunday, morning say, he is crying, the kids are all crying, he is going, 6 o'clock ho gaya. Suddenly outside Yama was standing. Oh, Yama has come, he is visible to my eyes. Eknath Baba came, nothing Yama. He came and said, Arey, why are you lying? Told, for the past 3 days you didn't come also. Kya hua tumko? No, you told, no, today I am going. That's like that I told. I just told you because you are always asking me questions. Just I wanted to put a little to your mouth. So I said, you are going. Now I am Bikari. I have given everything. With everything, nobody respected me. Now I have given everything, whatever I had. No fellow is going to. What's it? Then Eknath Baba made a beautiful statement. He says, whether death comes in 7 days or after 70 years, it is true. Once you are born, death is sure. That is the only truth. So why not you be balanced throughout life? You can be. That's a nice story. I like it. So that is all there. Perumal Panteda, idella. You, this fellow always will ask, shall I do this? Shall I take this? Highly obedient. I am, of course, sometimes obedient, sometimes too much of obedience. No? Takes out. So, Eknath Baba was very good. He had a lot of. So, anyhow, that is one truth. It is going to come. You can't keep fearing and living. Don't keep fearing. Be very bold. Be courageous. Don't worry about anything. Everything your Lord will take care. Something. Hello. Whenever time permits, you say hi. Hi, how are you? What is all these praise? Praise is nothing else but thanksgiving. Lord, you have given me a beautiful life. You have given me everything. What else I want? Thanksgiving is praise. Of course, somewhere we have some desire is there. I want to become the president of USA. Some small desire. Some small desires here and there. Okay. Because nowadays people are in India, they want to become everything. Okay. Any desire you want, you can always become. Lord, if he thinks, yeah, that should also be his desire, so that you become that. So live with the desire, live with everything, don't worry about anything, be very happy, be relaxed, enjoy life. Another 5 minutes, I will complete it. Aha. Good pose. Srinivasa Raghava, நீ தனியாக ஒரு போஸ் நிற்ப எல்லாரும் உன்னை தள்ள வச்சுனேன் எல்லாம் என்ன கையில் தண்ணியில் வச்சுட்டேன்னா அப்புறம் கஷ்டம் இல்லை கீழே வைட கையில் வச்சு அப்புறம் அவன்லாம் வச்சுக்கணுன்னுவான். ஹரி பிரபோ ஈஸ்வரா ஸ்ரீமன்னாராயண சரணௌ சரணம் பிரபத்யே ஸ்ரீமதே நாராயணாய நமः அத்புதம் யஸ்ய விக்ராந்தம் வேதவிதி விஷோதனே அபரம் நிகமாந்தாரியம் பிரபத்யே வீரராகம். Before I complete on desire, there is something. Saraswati namastubhyam varade kamarupini vidyarambam karishyami siddhir bhavatu me sada. That's a normal thing you people recite, no? In that slokam, if you watch very carefully, Saraswati namastubhyam, namaskare Saraswati, varade kamarupini, ayyo. What is this Kamarupini means? She is full of desire, it seems. Kama means desire. Full of desire. She has got so much of desire. Varade Kamarupini. Hey, desirous Lord, Goddess, you are with so much of desire. So I pray to your desire. I am now starting to read something. You bless me that I am able to continue and get the full fruits of it. Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambam. Vidya Arambam. I am reading some book. Say you are reading some book, maybe something on your programming or something. Something all. This program also sometimes is very horrible. I saw one systems programmer ka code sheet. He said, Guruji, this is our code sheet. Pura 0 and 1. Inka em ledhu. He was saying some machine language, this language. 0 is Guru, 1 is Shishya. As you grow in life, what do? 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, 3 becomes 4, 4 becomes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once again to become 10, you need the Guru. You come back to the Guru. Once again you will forget the Guru. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 to go to 20, you need the 0 once again. 0 doesn't have any value on its own, but it has got value addition. So Guru is a value addition to your life. 1 is the Sishya. That's what bits and bytes, all that, what is that? It's all Guru and Sishya standing together. Tuck, 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 tuck. Different combination. 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. You have so many things now. You have that. It comes. I say. So keep that in mind. Always, I am always available. Don't worry. You go anywhere. You live your life. You complete all that nonsense. You come to me. Then also I will be very glad. Hi, how are you? Very nice. It will be. No, I have not seen you for some time. Yeah, that is there. Naturally, you will be having some work here and there. You should enjoy your life. Don't miss anything in life. Life is only once. Don't miss it. See anything and everything, whatever you want to see in life, see. Similarly, don't too much impose your conditions on your kids. Let them grow on their own. Okay. One fellow, when I was there in the old house, long back, what he did, he told me, Guruji, my kid is going to be born. You must be there when the kid comes out of operation theatre. I said, I don't have time for all this. Okay? Namaskar, chhod do, bola. This fellow knew my weakness. Because normally my mother says anything, you will do. That one weakness I had. Somehow she was very caring and loving to me, so I was also the same with her. Then he went and told her, you please. She told me, just go and oblige. Today, some work is there. This fellow has now, you see, no? Okay, TK, that day morning I went. The kid came out of operation theatre, they brought. She is so beautiful. It's a beautiful baby. Very nice, excellent. Guruji, she looks like me, no? No, like your neighbor, no. I was slapped. Scratch your head, go. So live your life. Kale varshatu parjanyaha desho yamsho baragitaha bhavavada santu nirbhayaha sarve jana santu nirbhayaha nyayena marghena mahim mahisha loka samasta sujino bhavantu aimkara grimkara raga Shrimkara Godartha Mahavibhutya Omkara Marba Pradhivanibhyam Namo Namaha Sri Ajnana Nashanaya Vidmahe Tanno Guru Padaka Prachodaya Om Tat Sat Sri Amritanarayana Arpanamastu Om Tat Sat Shatamanam Bhavati Shatayu Purushashatendriya Ayur Shrevendriye Pratiteshtati. Before I leave, I think we have to distribute some fruits to them. All. Chesar, airport, Chesar, choose. That one. One joke for you. It's a nice joke. I like all this. There was one monkey. It was very depressed in the forest. It wanted to kill itself. It tried all methods in Google. It Googled. Nothing was available where. How can monkey die? Bolke, there is nothing. What Sundar Pichai has not given a bit. He gives for humans, not for me. Okay, it went inside the forest. Okay, I will do one thing. I will go in search of a lion. If I go before him, he will get me. Is it not? He went, there was a lion. Lion was sleeping. Monkey got an idea. He will irk the lion, no? Is it not? So it went. Just it pulled its ear like this. Hi, hi, hi. Lion got up. Who is that? I am. Why did you do this? I am very depressed. Please kill me. I want to live. Did anybody see you are doing this to me? No, nobody saw. Do it once again. No, acha hai, bolo. Somebody shared this joke, so I thought I could share it. Sometimes some small things. These are all very small. Don't miss the small pleasures in life. Small things, small pleasures. Have it always. Enjoy it. Some ice cream you want to take. Oh, I am a sugar patient. Already so much sugar is there. One ice cream, kya karega? Aur thoda. One day, you can have some butterscotch, something like that. That's ice cream you like. Or you like some kulfi. You want to eat something, eat. There is no, don't have too much. Not too much, a little bit. So have all small pleasures. Keep coming to your home country, wherever it is. Keep traveling. Don't lose that base. Keep in touch. Keep coming there. Keep seeing the people. You can see a lot of dramas there. Oh, yeah, had you been there, you would have also done that. That's the same thing. It's not. Just see, just be happy, be relaxed. Be very, very joyous. Don't worry at all. If somebody tells you that this is going to be a big problem to you, tell them, I have my master. Tell them. Don't worry. I am with you. For whatever it is. I don't want you to face much problems in life. My idea is I want you to live a very joyous life. That's my idea. So live life. Live moment to moment. என்னடா பண்ணோன்னா எனக்கு கொடுக்குறீங்களா இந்த பக்கம் யாராவது வந்து கொடுத்துருங்க நான் இழுத்தே எடுக்கணும் Yes. Come, have. Please, come, Swamiji. Come on. Very nice to see you. You came in the morning itself.
Please stand in the line, please.
Somehow, I missed you. I had to go sit. Okay. Very nice, Dom. Enjoy life.
But once you are done, keep moving. Keep moving, please.
Yeah, please.
Delete. Organize the crowd here, Dilip.
First month salary.
God bless you. Don't worry. Okay? Thank you very much. I should come sometime to Kannada. Hi, Natasha. How are you?
I'm doing good, Guruji. How are you? Can you help me with my...
If I do that, everybody will laugh. இல்லடா மங்கியதெல்லாம் நீ பண்ணு நீ பண்ண நான் பண்ண
Anna, please keep moving. Keep moving. Please don't touch his feet.
No, you can touch the feet, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Please, don't worry.
Thanks for blessing.
How are you, Prahlada?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very so happy.
I forgot your name.
Vakula.
Thanks for your darshan.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. Hari Prabhu. Ishvara. Very nice. Yeah, always.